Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
look, I'm a slime. But I'm not going to be a slime for long because somebody activated the thing as soon as the stream started. So I'm okay with that. I'm only going to be a slime for a minute or two longer, and then I'm going to be normal me. So, ow! Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in the... Ow! Ow! Throwing things at me, turning me into slimes. I swear you guys just like to abuse me. Not nice. Nobody's nice to Sarzac anymore. I should go back to just being a voice. Ow! Ow! Let me throw out shout outs for streamer friends that I see here. I see Evil Raffus is here. Live Forever. What's going on, Live? Ow! Melchior Stormseeker. Hello. Hello, Phoenix. I'm only going to be a slime for a few minutes. So I have some exciting news in just a moment. Let me just get through this and get some shout outs real quickly. Damn it. Mistyped Liv's name. But how is everyone today? How was everybody's weekend? I got one for Liv. Let's get one for Phoenix real quickly. Jack, hello, Jack. Hey, Kara, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Kara real quickly. If I miss you, I'm sorry. I know I saw Melchior earlier. Hi, Melchior. Hope you're well. Black Belt 05. What's going on, Black Belt? Did I get a shout out for Black Belt? Did we do one for Black Belt? No, we did not. Okay. All right. I get a shout out for Black Belt real quickly. I get one for Kara and one for Black Belt 05. I think that's all the streamer friends here that are here right now. But hi, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good day. So I have some exciting news. I still have an ear infection. It's still a little unpleasant. But I went to the doctor this morning. They took the wick out of my ear, and they did not put a new one in place. Oh, look, I'm normal. Oh, I'm normal. Oh, I was only a slime for a minute or two. Oh, that's what happens when you jump the gun. But I guess I should put a warning on the slime thing not to trigger it during certain scenes, since the model's not visible. I'll try to. I'm gonna be working on the stream like tomorrow and Wednesday.
You have no authority here, Jackie
I'll be doing
Weaver.
that.
No authority
I'll do that tomorrow.
at all.
But yeah, so I went to the ear doctor today. They took the earwick out, and they said the swelling in my ear, while it's still there, is very, very down. And they said my eardrum looks fine, so it was not like an eardrum rupture or anything like that. Instead, they said that it just looked like a normal infected ear. They used the term swimmer's ear. I guess I'm not a swimmer. I wasn't. The only water I touch daily, other than what I put in my mouth, is what I shower in. Yeah, so there's that. So my ear is still like infected, and I'm still feeling a little funky off of it, but I'm off the pain pills. I don't have a wick in my ear anymore. I still need to take antibiotics for the next couple days, but it is improving, and I'm really excited about that. And I met my work deadline, as I always do, because if I didn't, I'd be very sad right now, because I probably would be unemployed. But I met my work deadline today. I had a very big, very firm noon deadline. Actually met it around 2 in the morning. We're able to submit stuff online. And I am now off work for the next month. And I'm very excited, because that means that the streams can go a little bit longer. I won't have like a firm cutoff time. So if like I'm in the middle of like a boss, or if I'm trying to finish up a game or something, I won't have to say, well, we'll have to do this next time. Well, I've got work in the morning. So there's that. Christmas is in 2 weeks, and I am going to take some time off for Christmas. Like there will not be a Castlevania stream 2 weeks from today, because I think that's actually like Christmas Day. Like Christmas Day is 2 weeks. Yeah, Christmas Day is 2 weeks from today. So there will not be a Castlevania stream like 2 weeks from today, because I'm going to be doing family stuff. I have family coming in from out of town. Should be a good time. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're going to be playing more Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Jack, to let you know, I went to the post office today. I got your sticker out, as well as the stickers of a couple other people I was waiting to get out. I tried to do that on Friday, but just with everything going on, I wasn't able to. But the stickers have been mailed out from my end, so they should get to that location. The address you gave me, they should be there. Should be there in a few days. So, just FYI about that. All right, so before we start, why don't I just talk about what my stream schedule is for this week, everybody? So we're playing more Castlevania Harmony of Despair tonight. I'm expecting to finish Jonathan and maybe even get through all of Richter mode tonight, which means that we'll probably start Shinoa. If I can just do a level or two as Shinoa, I'll be happy with that. But we're going to be playing more Harmony of Despair tonight. I have... how many characters have I finished? I've finished 3 characters, Julius, Soma, and Alucard, and we should finish 2 more and start another one tonight. So there's a total of 10 characters. We should reach the more than halfway done with this game point tonight in the stream. So that'll be fun. Thursday is more Dark Souls. And for those of you that were there for the Dark Souls stream on Thursday, you know that I got to Blight Town, and my optimism and enjoyment of the game plummeted tremendously because Blight Town is crap. I will be doing Blight Town. I will be watching a walkthrough of Blight Town before the stream because I think I spent like 3, and I made progress. I figured out I was making progress. It's not like I got stonewalled. I mean, I did get stonewalled for like a bit. But I'm going to be watching a walkthrough on how to navigate through Blight Town. I'm not going to watch anything about the boss or anything like that. Just getting through the level. I'm going to watch stuff on because I did not enjoy the Blight Town content. And I'm very glad that Jack and Pigmage Knight and others were like, please get the PlayStation 4 remaster. You will hate Blight Town in PS3. Well, you know what? I hate Blight Town in PS4, and I can't imagine doing all that with frame rate issues. I probably would have broken something, and I don't break control. I'm not a controller break kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy that if you're at my house and you throw one of my controllers, I'm gonna politely but firmly tell you, if you do that again, I will kick your ass. But I could see myself possibly like breaking a controller with that. So yeah. So there's that. On Friday, we're doing more Tales of Xillia. I think we have 2 more Tales of Xillia streams left. So this Friday stream will be a full Xillia stream, and then probably the following Xillia stream after that is when we're going to finish it and hopefully start the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, we have more PSO GameCube. So more PSO1 on the GameCube with the black-haired Senri. So there's going to be that. So that's what's going on with my stream schedule for the next couple days, everybody. Real quickly, I talked a little bit about this the other day, but Twitch recently gave affiliates and partners a lot more emote slots. I have a standard emote slot and 5 new animated emote slots, and I already have 1 animated emote in commission. There's another one that I have an idea for. It's going to be where I get transformed into a slime. But I want one of these emote slots to be like devoted to one of my Phantasy Star Online girls. So what I'm going to do in the Discord tomorrow, I'm going to set up a poll. I don't know if it'll be hosted through Discord or if it'll be hosted through like a web service, like I forget what some of the polling services are. But I'm going to give anyone that's in the Discord the chance to vote on which of the PSO girls should have their own emote. It might be the standard emote, it might be the animated emote. It kind of depends on which character wins and what we think we can do with it. But if you're not in the Discord, you should totally join the Discord. If you're a streamer friend, I can set up a notification for you that will let people in the Discord know when you go live. Hey, Tall Grant, what's going on? How are you? Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Let me give Tall Grant. Yeah, we got more emote slots. Is that a new emote? Is that a new Tall Grant emote? That is a new Tall Grant emote. I love it. That's awesome. Y'all check out Tall Grant. Tall Grant is an old school friend of ours. We've known Tall Grant from not from the beginning, but like shortly after we hit affiliate. And Tall Grant's a really good friend. Does a lot with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community, but plays other games. I've seen him play Link to the Past, Final Fantasy VI. I think there was some Chrono Trigger for a little bit on your stream. Maybe I'm thinking like Fire Emblem or something. Hey, Kron. Hello, hello. I know. They turned me into a slime immediately, Kron. Like immediately. I can't do anything about that. That's less time I have to spend as a slime on screen though. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, feel free. We're going to be conducting polling. I'd like to have polling set up for a week, and then we'll see which of the PSO girls wins, and we'll see about getting an emote of her in some capacity. Here's links to my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter or Facebook or co-host or Blue Sky or Tumblr. I think those are the ones that I'm on. I'm not active on Tumblr. I probably should try to be more. I've been told that there's like a small VTube community on there, so maybe I should. I don't know. There's just something about being my age and using Tumblr. I don't know. I feel the same way about TikTok. Like, I've avoided TikTok just because I'm like, I'm too old for TikTok. I can't be on that TikTok. I gotta stay on their Facebook page or Facebook. I'm a pirate now. But anyway, oh, you're playing the Mario RPG, Tall Grant? Nice. Have you fought Kulix? I think, or Kulix? I've heard different. I've always pronounced it Kulix, but I've been hearing different pronunciations since the remake came out. Since a lot of people are playing them. Well, just as it's not anything inappropriate, Liv. Just as it's not anything inappropriate. You did them back in '97. I did too. Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone had a good weekend. I will say the Twitch review thing came out today, and I want to say the top emote. Oh my goodness, that's an adorable meow picture. I'm looking in my Discord right now, which I almost never do during the stream. The most popular emote on the channel was the dancing Sarzac. So I'm pretty happy with the the dancing Sarzac. Oh, good lord! Did you just redeem that, Jack? Okay, I have to tell you, Jack. There might be some wait time on that. Because I have like the next couple weekends are kind of like busy for me with family stuff, and then we're gonna have like my birthday stream in early January, so I might not be able to like actually get to that for like a month or so. But I'll get with you and we'll schedule that. But yeah, I might not be able to get to that for a little bit. But how many of those are you sitting on? You redeemed one like a week ago. Wow. I'm sure you're sitting on like 3 or 4 more. Is that the game? Is that the game where, and I'm not using this in a derogatory sense, but that's the game that was like, it's a furry game. In that, like, you play as like a furry character, and I think the creator is a furry, but like it's a Metroidvania, and most of the game was like done by like one person, or most of it was. Is that the game that I'm thinking of? Again, I'm not using the term. I'm just using the term furry in a neutral sense here. If let's not make furry jokes, because they're, you know, I want this to be an open, welcome community. But is that the game I'm thinking of, or is it something else? I want to say there's something Elysium. The name Elysium is okay. So I guess that's not it. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, never mind then. I want to say the game that I'm thinking of has like the word Elysium in the title. So that's why I was thinking of that. I actually really want to play that because it looks like a beautiful Metroidvania. you know, everybody's into their own stuff. I'm not into the furries. If you are, cool. I'm not, but I'll get with you, Jack, and we'll schedule that. We'll schedule that. Anyway. Okay, well, cool. All right, we'll live. I'll get your thing set up in Discord later, but thank you for joining the Discord. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and get started, everybody. Again, I hope everyone's doing well. It's so nice to not have like a thing in my ear right now. Like I'm so happy there's no thing in my ear. My ear is still infected, but it's gone down. The swelling's down. And there's not like this artificial device in my ear to like force like the drops down. One could make that argument. I would say that's a weak argument, but one could certainly make that argument. Speaking of Metroidvanias, some Hintavanias are a whole genre, and what have you
doesn't last a minute.
What have you played to trigger that, Pig Knight? You were looking at something and the algorithm picked up on it. Okay, Dust an Elysium Tell. Thank you, Beast Hunter. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. That's the game I'm thinking of. I've always wanted to play that. That looks like a beautiful, beautiful game, and I probably will play it at some point. Honestly, thank you, Beast Hunter. That's the name, not what Jack is having me play. Jack was probably like, what the fuck did I just trigger in Sarzac? He started talking about furries and stuff. Okay, so speaking of things being recommended and so forth, and the fact that Liv just redeemed the Donkey Kong thing, YouTube recommended to me a 4-hour documentary that came out like last week about the downfall of Billy Mitchell. I kind of want to do a Discord watch party of this. I kind of want to do a 4-hour Discord watch party on the documentary about the fall of Billy Mitchell. I don't know if there's any interest at all in watching a 4-hour documentary about the fall of some guy who lied about his Donkey Kong scores, but I kind of want to do a Discord watch party on that. All right, so we're playing as Jonathan. The whole thing, for those that are new, Harmony of Despair is a really weird Castlevania in that it's a multiplayer online Castlevania that plays like a Castlevania, but has like a Diablo-like loot system and leveling system to it. And you can play as 10 different characters. Characters are essentially classes. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to play through, go through all the levels, normal and DLC levels as each character. We've already cleared it with both Soma and Alucard. And a very long time ago on stream, I also cleared it with Julius on hard mode. So now we're going through the rest of the characters. We're going to be finishing up with Jonathan. We've already done the bulk of Jonathan, so we just have a few more levels with him. Then we'll be moving on to Richter and then starting Shinoa. And then that'll leave us with Charlotte, Yoko, Maria, Simon, and Getsu Fuma, who's not a Castlevania character. He's from his own Konami series. But there's a Getsu Fuma level that you'll see me play through a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, I got Getsu Fuma, and welcome to Suki Zero and Great Late Movies. Movies, and welcome to the channels. Welcome to the channel, everybody. I've met Billy Mitchell on 2 occasions. One was at a rando gas station in Florida. I'm not from Florida. I was on vacation. It was really weird. He gave me some hot sauce. And the other time was at a convention. Both times that I met him, he was very nice. But the more and more I fall down this rabbit hole of things that he has done to people, it's just like, wow, he really is pretty awful. He really is really awful to like anyone that like crosses his path. So yeah, I would say he's kind of getting what he probably deserves. But yeah, welcome to the channel, Great Late Movies and Tasuki Zero. Billy Mitchell and hey Kizmuki, Billy Mitchell is a man live. Billy Mitchell is a guy that's in his mid to late 50s that has been lying about his Donkey Kong score, like original arcade Donkey Kong, for the better half of a quarter of a century at this point. And just I can't go into who Billy Mitchell is, but whenever you play that clip, the Donkey Kong clip, that's him talking. Uh, didn't toss Lumina. Yeah, I think you did get a sub. There were a lot of gifted subs the other day. A lot of people went crazy with gifted subs. So yeah, I think you got one. I don't remember who gifted you one though. I can probably go back and look if you would like me to later after the stream. But yeah, I was on my way to Orlando. I was on a road trip. We stopped at the middle of like nowhere, Florida. We took this exit. The only thing at this exit were like 3 or 4 gas stations, and we went to one gas station, and there was like 2 pumps. We pull up behind this ordinary looking car. It was kind of a nice car. It wasn't like a sports car, but I wouldn't call it like also like it wasn't a Honda Accord, which is a nice car. It was a little nicer than a Honda Accord. And this very tall individual with very long hair gets out, and I first think it's a female because the hair is that long, right? I just automatically assume, oh, okay, it's a very tall lady. And then I'm just watching because they're like fiddling with the pump, and I'm just like, wait, that individual has a very, very long beard. Oh my God, that's Billy Mitchell. And yeah, Billy Mitchell gave me some hot sauce. His hot sauce is pretty decent, I'll say that. But what's going on, Save Slots? How are you? And Samus, hi, how are you doing? Florida is a weird state, Jack. I'll say that. Florida is a very weird state. I've been to Florida. I go to Florida a lot. There is a lot of tourism there. But then there are. It's just. You can go from one section of Florida to the other, and you feel like you're in a completely different region. Oh, his hot sauce is actually pretty. I didn't eat the hot sauce that he gave me. I actually, because he signed it. I still have his signed hot sauce. I should put it on eBay or some shit. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with some Castlevania. Telling Billy Mitchell stories. Anyway, there's a 4-hour documentary about Billy Mitchell. I think I'm gonna like that a lot more than the 45-minute documentary on Boogie. Which honestly was just depressing. Oh, did I? Oh, I selected the Egyptian. I've already cleared this level with Jonathan. I'm going to need to restart. This is my least favorite level. And we already cleared it with Jonathan, so we're just going to... For those that are coming in, I'm trying to beat clear every character on normal. One's been cleared on hard already, but all the other ones are characters I pretty much have never played as. But yeah, I have all the DLC on this. Okay, so we're going to do the Legion level. And let me just reset my capture card. Sometimes my capture card and the PS3 don't like each other. Come here, witch. Did I really just throw a bunch of axes at her butt? I guess I did. Yeah, but Florida is a very weird state. There's a lot of areas in it that are very touristy. clearly the Orlando area is built around tourism because, you know, Disney World and other theme parks like Universal. But then you've also got like really tourist areas like with beaches and stuff. And then there's areas that you feel have been lost to time. How is this not on Switch and everything else? One word for you, Konami. I'm very, very disappointed with Konami right now. I mean, I could that statement could also like apply to the last 10 years. But I was really hoping for some sort of Castlevania bone during the Game Awards last week. I was thinking, okay, they're not going to announce a brand new Castlevania. They're just not going to do that. But maybe they'll announce that they're putting Grimoire of Souls on other platforms, or maybe they'll announce a DS collection, or porting the arcade game to modern consoles, or something. No, we got nothing. We got absolutely nothing from Konami. This really should be on everything. Because as it is now, the only way you can like legitimately play this is what I'm doing right now, which is to play it on an old-ass PS3. Or if you have any form of Xbox from 360 onward. I will say that's at least good that like the Xbox is still, you know, the modern Xbox, this is still playable and accessible on. But not everybody has that. And I would say most people interested in Castlevania games, if you probably have a console, you probably either have a Switch or a PlayStation, not an Xbox. But it really is a good game, and I really enjoy it, and playing this multiplayer is a lot of fun. Tasuki, who do you normally main in this game? Oh man, it feels so good playing a whip user again. My main is Julius. I have about 130 hours on my Julius, so I'm just really used to how the whip users play. So when I was playing as Alucard and Soma, man, that was a very different play style I was not accustomed to for this game. Oh, I'll be able to do something really cool. I do have the dagger. Yes, okay, cool. I have the dagger on Jonathan. Okay, that's where the meat is. That's the one with the final guard. Hey Starfluff, I'm doing well. I got your sticker mailed out today, so you should have that in the next few days. My ear is doing a lot better. I went back to the doctor today. They removed the wick, and they did not add another one. There's still some swelling, so I'm still taking antibiotics, but pain pills, we're done with that, because there's no more pain. The doctor said it looked like a like normal case of swimmer ear. So no ruptured eardrum, none of that. But I hope you're doing well, Starfluff. How was your weekend? Sorry, let me get caught up a little bit on chat right there. Oh, Kizmuki came in. I didn't give a shout out to Kiz. I'm sorry, Kiz. Let me do that real quickly. Will Xbox Series X play like 360 disc? I thought the backwards compatibility was like through Xbox Live. Or can you play like 360 disc on an Xbox Series X? I have a Series S. I don't have a Series X, so I actually can't put that to the test. But yes, y'all please check out Kizmuki. Kizmuki's a friend of ours who does a lot of retro randomizers like the Super Metroid, Link to the Past, that kind of stuff. Kiz is really cool. Kiz plays a lot with my friends Extreme and Six Card, and Kiz is just a wonderful person, and y'all should check Kiz out. So drop him a follow, please. We are going to go this way. Kiz, are you doing any streaming in the next few days? Play the same backwards compatibility program with games from Xbox Live. Same for Xbox One. Okay. No, I still have a working Xbox 360. I actually have two 360s. I have like the... How many of you remember the Xbox 360 Elite? It was like the original 360, except it was in a black case, and supposedly it was built out of like better material, which maybe it was, because I only got the red ring of death on that thing like 10 years after I got it. But I've had a couple of issues with it in the last few years whenever I've gone to stream it and I get the red ring of death. So I bought a second Xbox, one of the later model ones, where you can just, you know, pull out the hard drive on the older model and just plug that one in. Phoenix has an OG Elite. Have you ever had any problems with your Elite before, Phoenix? And Tasuki, I'm sorry, I did not notice you followed. You dropped the follow. I'm very sorry. I didn't see or hear the follower notification for that go off. Did that? I was probably monologuing. But thank you for the follow there. I'm just now noticing in OBS that did something actually go off for that? Did the little Sarzac come up with that said thank you for following? Oh, I see where Sarsbot thanked you. Okay. But yeah, thank you. What version of this do you play, Tasuki? Do you play PlayStation or Xbox? It did. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not notice that. I was probably monologuing. Like I said, I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm still not 100%. So, okay, let's see where we're gonna go. We need to go up this way. Also, I'm gonna grab that meat now, because no, actually, we'll grab the meat. Yeah, let's grab the meat now. Yeah, Kron, there's actually a few of those Sega things that I want to check out. The Golden Axe is like an instant checkout for me. I love Golden Axe, so I want to check that out. There's the Crazy Taxi thing. I want to check that out because Crazy Taxi was always a good fun time. I want to check out this Jet Set radio thing. I don't know anything about that except I have a lot of friends that talk about it and have said good things about it. So I kind of want to check that out as well. I actually want to check out most of the Sega stuff that they announced. Paddle Snake. Yeah, my friend Akitone like is always like quoting something from Jet Set Radio in his streams. What's going on, Paddle Snake? Paddle, you were in my top 5 of streams that I watched this last year. So we've got to get a shout out for Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake is a good friend of mine, everybody, who is a snake creature thing. Paddle plays a lot of retro games, also newer stuff like Splatoon 3 there. Paddle is lovely and wonderful, and is always looking to discuss the state of the video game industry and things in it. So please, y'all, check out Paddle Snake if you've not. Paddle actually helped me about a month or so ago get an achievement in this game, which is generally considered the hardest achievement to get because you need a full party and everyone has to be a skeleton, and you have to kill a boss while everyone is a skeleton, which I'm still very appreciative for Paddle's help with that. But Paddle, I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's awesome, Liv. That's awesome. See, I think I might have missed something there. I never played Comic Zone. I've heard Comic Zone is really, really hard. Ah, I knew there was meat in this area. I forgot it was here, though. Yay for the boneless ham. Oh, that's awesome, Doc. That's awesome. How are you doing, Doc Completion? You were just 3 hours from over 2. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to fully digest. Okay, I'm going to show y'all one of my favorite things to do with whip users. I might not be able to do this well because my Jonathan is kind of noobish, but with Julius, I'll just stand here and I'll just throw knives until everything in this pathway is dead. Which this is not happening because I'm only doing 5 fucking damage to the guy in front of me. So never mind. I was trying to show you something cool, and my Jonathan is just so noobish. That's not going to happen. Whoops. Never mind. I'm Sarzac. I'm gonna be cool, and oh, I'm really lame. Okay, is it me, or does the fire graphics here, the lava, does that just look bad? Like the fire graphics here, that's just taking up like most of the bottom of the screen here. Is it just me, or does that just look bad? Most of the graphics in this game are really gorgeous, but this section always really bothers me. Yeah, it looks dry. It doesn't look like it's like lava and shit. You think that's the exposed DS lava? Probably. I mean, this is supposed to be a Symphony of the Night level, but I can't recall anywhere in Symphony where there's like lava, and there's definitely some DS assets for the background being used here. Jeez, Cthulhu? Oh, well, thank you guys. Okay. Up. You know what? These things can't really hurt me. I just realized I might not have the right relic on Jonathan. I think I have the relic that's equipped at nighttime, and it's not quite nighttime yet. Oh well. Go. That one. Let's actually start working down here. When did this happen, Paddle? The 300 percentage. I've not been on NGS too much lately. I'm actually going to play tonight after the stream. Okay. No, I'm going to wait until the core is exposed before using sub-weapons. Anyway, Doc, Bahamut, how are you guys doing? Can I get a shout out for Bahamut, please? I think I have a mod or two in the channel. But yeah, it was very nice to see that Sega, which is a company that has a history of having problems, but it was very nice to see that they were doing a lot of stuff with some of their old IPs. As a retro gamer, that made me really happy. Would have been nice if Konami could have done the same. Wait until it gets rid of its shell, and then I'm going to spam sub-weapon. I like how the corpses are a little, like, shorter than my whip. have the wrong relic equipped, because I should be doing a lot more damage than this. Like, there's no reason this fight should be going on this long. There we go. Well. Now I'm doing less damage. Does it have a debuff? I'm doing very badly. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, that went on way too longer than it should have. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, and I'm excited about the Contra and the Bomberman one. I'm famous for saying I don't give a damn about Metal Gear Solid. Like I just it's a franchise I've never been able to care about. Yeah, we're gonna have to see on that 2 paddle. That's neat if they're working on that, but we'll just I'm gonna just have to. I'm not gonna get excited until there's something official, because you know what? I got very excited over the Game Awards in theorizing what Konami might announce, and they didn't announce a damn thing, and I was very bummed. I was very sick, and I was very busy, and I was very bummed thanks to Konami and their non-existent Game Awards stuff. But did we get a shout out for Bahamut earlier? I think we did. I don't think we did. Okay, we did not get a shout out for Bahamut. Okay, so I'm gonna give a shout out for Bahamut real quick. Bahamut, how are you doing? Hey Midnight, how are you? How's your weekend? Get a shout out for Bahamut real quickly. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, Bahamut. That fight took me a lot longer. Yeah, I haven't checked out this new Mana game. I'm very excited about that. I'm really excited about that. Yes, Phoenix. That last Contra game, the one with the panda bear, I think. I think there was a panda bear. Just I didn't even play that. I watched the trailer, and I'm like, this is not Contra. I don't know what this is. This is not Contra. And then when it came out, I watched Mike Matei play it, which, okay, let's not discuss Mike Matei as a person, but let's just say it was an entertaining stream because he hated every second of it. Um, Now, the Contra game before that, I actually have on my PlayStation 3, which doesn't have Contra in the title, but Hardcore Uprising. That's a fucking good game. I want that game, just like this game, I want that game re-released. Hardcore Uprising is fucking good. And it's a really, really challenging Contra game. Okay, let's see. Yep, see, I have the night one equipped. I didn't have the one I should have equipped. That's why I was taking a lot of damage, and not doing a lot of damage. Doesn't explain why I was doing some really shitty jumping during the fight with Legion. That's all me. But this explains why that fight went on for a lot longer than it should have. So we're gonna switch to this, even though the time limit is coming up. I'll switch back to this one at 6 o'clock my time, because that's whenever the time thing will occur. Okay. All right, cool. We did that. We're going to do the next Symphony of the Night level. But I'm excited about this new Contra game. I really am. But yeah, Hardcore Uprising, which I don't know. I know that's only on PS3 for Sony stuff. Is that? I know it had a 360 release. Is that also available on like Xbox Series X and stuff? Can you still get that on modern Xbox stuff like you can with this, or is that limited to like the 360? That's a really good. It doesn't feel like a Contra in some ways. Like it's got a very anime stylization, and you don't really fight aliens. You fight essentially a evil fascist government and their robots. The only alien-esque things are a few bosses towards the end. It is backwards. Okay, so once again, Xbox wins the backwards compatibility battle. Yeah, Moon Knight, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Okay, so we're going to go through this level, and we're going to have to deal with Beelzebub, who's given me problems with Soma and Alucard, but I hope I don't have them with Jonathan. Oh, Beelzebub did? Yeah, he was very difficult for me to deal with a noobish Alucard and Soma. Really not looking forward to dealing with him with both Yoko and what's her name, Charlotte. Ow! Ow! Lucky Rook! Thank you for the biddies! Someone needs to figure out their PS3 emulator. I want to play Tales of Grace on my PS4. Ah! Midnight Moonflower! Oh, I can't get mad. I just have to accept this at this point. I legitimately cannot get mad. I just have to accept that this is my fate. My fate is to be a slime every hour for about 10 minutes. Should I maybe limit it to one person per stream so that more people have a chance to make it happen? I can do that. I can say, okay, you can turn me into a slime as much as you want, but only one person can, like each person only has like one chance to do it. That way more people have a chance to do it per stream. Or should I let you guys like race off for it each time? It's probably the best idea if chat is camping it. Hey, look how easy Slogra is! Wish he was that easy in Castlevania 4, where he's the boss that's most likely to break your challenge run. Supply and demand. Okay, so let's be free market about it then. Okay, that's fine. That's less work for me. Hey Pug, hello, hello, how are you? You think it's too cheap? You're not the first person to say that, Pig Knight. I don't want to make it too expensive though. Like maybe what? Raise it to 2K? You give Pro and Pro Gaming a shout out. Pug, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay, so let's see. We did the thing. I'm gonna fall down here. God, this music is so fucking good. Alright, now I am gonna, even though it's about 2 minutes early, I am gonna change the accessory out. Because at 6 o'clock, right on the hour, the stats will shift. And I don't think there's another one of those before the boss. I think 3K might be a little much. Especially whenever like the normal costume change on the normal model, when that comes back, that's only like 2K. You had 2 bottles of cider. Ooh, you have any you can share? I thought about opening up a bottle of rosé that I have, which I still might later on tonight. My weekend was busy. We streamed a lot. I had a major work line deadline I had to make today, which we made. And I was still dealing with that stupid ear infection, which I'm still kind of dealing with. But I went to the doctor today, and they removed the earwick, and they said the infection is way down. So I'm doing better with all of that. I'm doing a lot better with all of that. Hey Rico, how are you? Yeah, y'all check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro's an awesome friend of the stream, who's a variety streamer that plays a lot of really cool things. Pug, I missed it in the shout out. Are you still going through Alan Wake 2, or have you finished that? I know one of your last streams was the Game Awards, but I can't remember if you finished Alan Wake 2 or not. On. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, since I'm at this work deadline, I thought about indulging in something. I was actually thinking of ordering a cookie cake for me, but I decided, no, let's not order a cookie cake. That's a little overdoing it. Oh, I didn't time my jump right there. Oh no, and I forgot to get a second potion. Okay, that's not good. Hey, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I'm doing well. I'm doing better. Well, one, I'm off work for the next month now, so there's that. So I can stay up late. I can do whatever I want. And I guess I shouldn't say I'm off. No, I still have to like field emails, and I actually have some fucking certification training crap I have to do. I'm not happy about this. But I do. But I don't have to like go in to work for like the next month. Nor do I really have to deal with a lot of people. But I'm doing well. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh my goodness, I had a Monte Cristo like sandwich today for lunch, midnight. But it was, instead of it being a sandwich, it was in a waffle. So imagine everything that's about a Monte Cristo, but just in a giant ass waffle. That's what I had for lunch today. That's why I opted not to have a cookie cake, because I had already indulged earlier. It was really, really good. Oh, we have a lot of cupcake shops nearby. Oh yeah, yeah. There's one that's really, really close. Hellstorm, any updates on your laptop? Okay, yeah, it's Beelzebub, Lord of Flies. Ah, shit, I was not paying attention to the flies there. Okay, so I don't need to jump to do this. Okay, it's done. Now, what Jonathan definitely has over the other two characters I did this recently on is range. Shit, it's sliding. Yay, I'm not a slime anymore. Wanting to charge up my, I'm charging up my mana on my sub weapons. so that whenever he gets into a like right now where he's harder to hit. Actually, would it be better just yeah, definitely you want to just hurl a bunch of crosses like right there. That's really actually perfect.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Jen VGF. Jen, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. Jen, I will get you a shout out as soon as I can. But thank you for the raid and welcome in, everyone. We're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Jen, what are you playing? Unfortunately, I cannot pause the game. This game does not have a pause feature, so kind of just gonna have to wait till I either die or the boss dies. I don't think any of my mods are here. But Jen, thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming? I should have fell there. Okay, I need to attack the head now. I think not having a third healing potion is what's going to fuck me over here. Ooh. Okay, so I think I can take one or two more hits. Damn it, he's almost dead too. There's not much body left. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think if I had had one more healing item, I think I could have done that. But I could have also timed some avoids better there. But we're gonna shout out for Jen VGF. Jen, thank you for the raid again. Oh, that sucks, Hellstorm. Yes, the Monte Cristo waffle was pretty fucking awesome. Pretty fucking awesome. Oh, they're not bees. They're maggots. I mean, they're flies. They're flies, right? They're flies. His thing is, I think in Symphony of the Night, he'll drop maggots from his body and then they'll form into flies. Something a lot grosser than bees. Though honestly, in real life, like flies don't bother me. I like bees. I don't like bees. Bees are very important. Honey is wonderful. Bees can stay the fuck away from me though. Like seriously, like stay away from me, bees. I don't like things that have wings and stingers. So like hornets, wasp, anything like that, and that includes bees. The ear's a lot better. The earwick came out, Jen, so no more earwick. And the swelling is down a lot. I'm still on antibiotics. There's still some swelling there. I'm still having to be careful with it, but it's doing a lot better, thankfully. Thank you for asking. Just look at something real quick. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I'm gonna go out of my way to use my cross too, because the more you use the whip user sub weapons, the stronger they get. So maybe we can strengthen our cross up a little bit. Ow! I have not played that. What is that, Pig Knight? Yeah, that first level in Kid Dracula isn't all that bad. It's the level after it where it decides that it wants to be like Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's not because it's on the fucking NES, and it's just like no, this is trying to be something that's not. That's what Konami should do. They should try to like do a Kid Dracula remake and actually try to make the game fun, because it's not a bad concept. I'll admit the concept's not bad. And welcome back, Liv. No, I've not played that. Have you played it, Pig Knight? So I'm just going to assume that Beelzebub is a difficult boss for newish characters. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't played that yet. There is a new Metroidvania I'm really curious about. My friend Blizz was playing it last night. I don't remember the name of it though, but it's like super dark, super gothic-y. Something with the word faith in it, I think. What you cooking, Liv? Can I attack this guy through the... No, I can't. Hey, Very. There are a lot of Metroidvanias. It's overwhelming how many Metroidvanias are coming out. And that's like a recent thing, too. It's not like it's been a years of, like, constant Metroidvanias coming out. I mean, there's been some coming out over the last several years. But, like, the last, like, year or two, there's been so many of these things coming out. It's a little overwhelming to keep up with them all, I think. How are you doing, Very? Very a shout out. Spaghetti and meatball. You're making lots of spaghetti, as Luigi would say in CDI Mario. I hope she makes lots of spaghetti. We're going to see the Princess Luigi. I hope she makes... It's just like, geez, could they make Luigi any more stereotypical here? The voice, the fascination with spaghetti, it's just like, oh my god. What are you doing, Philip CDI? Why is your depiction of Luigi so stereotypical? Oh, that's right, he has a backdash. Look, I used the backdash to pig knife. Oh, man, that's... Ooh, got a donut. Oh, it's been like that for a decade? Oh, wow. How naughty are the hentai-vanias? Asking for a friend. Oh, shit. Sorry there, Javors. I didn't spell your name right. What's going on, Javors? How are you? Oh, wow, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you liking that? I'm so happy you came into that, Croc. I'm so happy you heard it to me saying hentai-vania. Yes, asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I'm not dirty. I'm not naughty. I'm just asking for a friend. I'll give Croc a shout out. What's going on, Croc? How are you? How'd your stream go the other night? That friend is you? And hey, Amy's here too. What's going on, Amy? How are you? How's your weekend? I'll play some hentai. Are hentai vanias, are they okay to stream on Twitch? Because Twitch has its whole don't stream these games. Right, they have their whole list of don't, and most of the games would make sense, right? You don't stream these games. The most perplexing one on there, though, is Second Life. But knowing what people do in Second Life, that doesn't surprise me. But what's also surprising is that on that list, there's no Custard's Revenge, which I'm not even going to explain the concept of Custard Revenge. You can go look that up on yourself. It's a disgusting, vile game. But it's not on Twitch's list. And I wonder if some of these hentai-vanias, not played those. Nope, my friend can kick. There's one called Flip Watch I really want to play. Work was too ooh, I'm sorry. Work is poop. Work is poop. Oh, so wait, you can stream those on Twitch? I've actually really wanted to buy that game before, Amy. I have really wanted to buy that game just because of how the AVGN, like that episode where he reviews the Atari porn games. Like, I always lose my shit when he talks about that game. That always just breaks me. When he starts talking about the witch on the top of the skyscraper, it's like, oh my god, this should not exist, but it does. Okay, cool. I didn't fuck that up. If they have straight up fucking, you probably can't. Yeah, that's true. Custard's Revenge has that. But again, I don't want to say anything about I don't want to say anything else about Custard's Revenge. Most of you probably know what it is, but if you don't, you're not going to learn about it from Papa Sarzac. Hit me. But yeah, a lot of people coming in, welcoming everyone. I hope everyone that's coming in or has been here, I hope everyone has had a good weekend. We're playing more Castlevania Harmony of Despair tonight. So I'm on Jonathan. We already got pwned by Beelzebub. About to retry him. Can he do the? Oh, he can do the thing with his whip. Okay, there's no secret there. That must be in Symphony that I'm thinking about. let me get up here. I'm gonna get caught up on chat before I trigger the boss fight. Atari porn level is why I can't play Jen in front of Prof Jr. Yeah, that you know, he doesn't even have that episode listed on YouTube anymore. If you actually look for it on YouTube, you're gonna find other people that have uploaded it. It has been removed from James's or AVGN, whatever, James Rolfe. It's been removed from his official YouTube channel. I do think they have it mirrored on their own hosting site on his website. But I mean, honestly, who goes to like his website anymore? But yeah, that kind of became like a problematic episode as time went on. But give Professor Hammerrad here a shouty. Prof, how are you doing? Wow, the 20 stream streak. Thank you, Prof. Dude, thank you so much for that. Yeah, the angry video game nerd. I actually have a blurb of him yelling about something that is very, very near and dear to my heart about video games. I'll redeem it. No one has to redeem it. This guy.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Up button should never be jump unless it's a fighting game. But y'all check out my friend Professor Hammerrad. Prof, what have you been playing lately? Have you've still been doing the Link to the Past randomizers? I know Dot's been doing a lot of that on her alt channel lately. Okay. We are going to try this boss again. Lord of Flies, Beelzebub. I actually feel like I'm hitting faster by doing little jumps here. Ah, got hit. Finally. Okay, would I be better up just trying to hit it from here? Still a lot of fly. No, I'm not. I need to eliminate more body parts to eliminate more flies. So I'm going to just let the mana charge. This is very manageable. If I do too much damage to it, I'm going to throw him into phase 2, and then I'm definitely going to get hit more when that happens. I guess we're going to have to... Okay, he's in phase 2 now. lazy on my part. Should not have gotten hit there. Let the mana recharge to 45. Healing potion. Okay, this is good. That's not ideal. I'll just wait till it gets to 45 and then we'll go up there. Still then I'll stay down here and hit this. Now we don't really have too much of a choice. Oh, that's right. My whips get stronger the more my sub-weapons level up. It's not just the sub-weapons that get stronger. My last heal. Okay, that's he's practically dead at this point. There we go. That was much better. That was much better. Yeah, this fight is in Symphony of the Night. It's in the inverted castle. But yeah, this is in that. Wife was sick the whole weekend. Is she doing better, Professor? Or is she dealing with? I think you said she was dealing with like the cold/flu. Hopefully she's doing better and not running a fever or anything. But yeah, that fight's in Symphony of the Night. It's originally from Symphony. Yes, Hellstorm. He's very angry in that one. I've actually kind of wanted to stream the Batman and Forever game that he was playing whenever he did that, because that's another episode I just lose my shit on. That's good. I'm glad she's doing better. 16 years. Oh, dude, Croc, you need to go back and play it. It's Symphony of the Night is still really fucking good. It's still really fucking good, man. Okay, going back to work tomorrow. That's good. That's good. I'm glad she's feeling better. Twitch has been very glitchy lately with stuff, Croc. I don't know. Maybe that's why it did it. I know there was a problem with like shoutouts and raids the other day, and yesterday there was a glitch with the stream too, and other people have told me about their problems with Twitch glitching. Okay, sweet. All right, if you've not seen the next level's really cool. Let me just buy something from the shop. Alright, we have 2 more levels with Jonathan. But this next level is really cool. Hey Poncho, what's going on? How are you? How's a Mega Man Zero treating you? Yeah, definitely. All right, so this next level. This next level is the entirety of Castlevania 1. Ow! Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Oh wow, you beat 4 bosses already. Are you finding it to be a really difficult game, or are you finding the difficulty pretty reasonable? Ow! I'm gonna give shout outs to streamer friends in a moment. Let me. I just started this level, and this level actually is almost always a really hard finish on the timer. And will probably be a little bit more so with Jonathan, because Jonathan does not do as much damage as Soma and Alucard does, but he has much better range, which I prefer range over outright damage. But Blackhand, Samus, how are y'all? And Poncho? Yeah, Poncho. Tell me more about your Mega Man Zero experience. Yeah, it's really good. It's top tier Capcom. See, the Phantom Bat there took me a little bit too much effort to kill. I'm not going to get that bonus. It's just kind of a waste. Actually, we'll do this. We will get the bonus. Oh, you started a new job today. Congratulations. Are you streaming later tonight, Samus? Oh, and everybody, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but since Twitch gave emote artists, or I'm sorry, not emote artists, but since Twitch gave more slots to partners and affiliates that have their emotes maxed out, we're going to be getting some new emotes for the channel, and one of the ones I want to do is get an emote for one of my PSO girls. And what I was thinking of doing was we're going to have a poll in the Discord. I'm gonna let everyone in the Discord vote on which of the PSO girls gets the emote. So if you're not yet in the Discord, consider joining the Discord. The other day, Croc, we got 5 new animated emote slots, and I noticed I had a new standard emote slot as well. Plus, if you start using Twitch alerts, which I'm not planning to, but if you start using Twitch alerts, then you also get what is it? You also get 2 more animated emote slots. So yeah, check your animated emote slots. There's a lot there. But there's a link to my Discord. I'm gonna give shout outs to the streamer friends that are coming in right now. Rajan, what's going on? How are you, Rajan? But yeah, yeah, I've already have one emote that's under commission. Another one I'm gonna get will be like me getting morphed into a slime. So like people, if you're not the one to trigger the slime emote, you can at least like spam like the transformation emote. And then I want to get one for my PSO girls, which I don't know if that's gonna be the standard emote, or if that's gonna be like an animated one. I guess it kind of depends on the PSO girl, because like if it's my NGS character, it'll probably be an animated one with her, her cleavage moving around a lot. Let's just be honest. If she wins, that's probably what it's going to be. Eckerd, what's going on? I am trying to win. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh no, I grabbed mind up potions, not heal potions. That's not good. That's fine. There's some meat coming up and some stuff. I do have to fight Medusa though. You'll use a singular Twitch emote or Twitch alert. Maybe that's what I should do. I hadn't thought about it too much. I'm overwhelmed at the idea of having like 5 new animated emote slots to begin with. Like creatively, and like my bank account moans a little bit at that. Okay, we're gonna have Medusa here. Hydrate? I'll hydrate as soon as I can. Eckerd, how are you? How was your weekend? Okay, got some health, but we're gonna do better. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go down here. Not realize I accidentally grabbed Mind Up potions, so let's grab a single super potion. Use that to heal. And then we'll grab some more high potions. Give Eckerd a shout out. Eckerd, I hope you're doing well. That's not a shout out. I don't know what that is. That was not a shout out. That's a shout out. I'm Sarzac. I can do shout outs, I promise. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Very. I saw stuff on like Twitter or something about like a topless VTuber with boobas, like standing next to like what's her name, Amaranth, or maybe it was someone that looked like Amaranth. Are they banning VTubers for having boobas now? Like, is there something going on with that? I might have cleavage at one point, because I really am considering having an alt female Zac or girl Zac model that you guys could like transfer me into, kind of like a Ranma 1/2 thing. But we're going to be getting some new VTube outfits, so if that happens, that's like way down the road. What? Multiple hits to kill a fucking bird? I know one way you could kill a bird with a single hit. Oh, what a wonderful world. I'm out of... They do die easier if you use a rocket. Everything dies easier if you use a rocket. Especially boards.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Meep. Meep, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Let me kill this nasty skeleton real quick. I'll get a shout out from Meep. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, I'm just asking if anybody follows that. I don't follow anything really going on in the VTuber community. It's a few lewd tubers finding ways to cheat by only... Ah, okay, I see. Like, when you say tip part of the booba, are you, like, talking about, like, the nipple part or something else? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, don't play like I do. How are you? Oh, my God. Look at those emotes. That's wonderful. I love it. I love that. Don't play like I do. That's wonderful. Long Dark, we did pretty good. Sweet. How far are you into that? Alright, so we're gonna have to fight the mummy men. But yeah, welcome in everybody that came in with the raid. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, we're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I am slowly but surely trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. It's a project I've been working on for about 2.5 years now. We are almost at the end of the project. There's only a few games left after this. Most of them are just kind of like one-shotters. And some weird stuff like beating the Smash Brother levels with the Belmonts and stuff like that. Oh my god, Mummy Man, would you die please? Thank you. Grab some more potions real fast. Oh, it's not just VTubers doing it? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, my whole thing about it is, you know, Twitch has a right to enforce whatever policy it wants to. It's their service, but it needs to be consistent. Meaning it needs to be the same for small streamers and big mega streamers. And if you're going to have rules, they need to be consistent for everybody. You can't play favorites. You shouldn't play favorites. I mean, they do. And I think that's like the big issue a lot of people have. Oh yeah. Well, that's the issue. Is Amazon needs more money because Papa Bezos needs a new yacht. And yes, I know he doesn't run Amazon anymore, but he is still the largest Amazon shareholder. So in a way, he kind of still has a lot of sway since he is the largest owner. But Tsuki, I missed earlier when you dropped the follow on the channel. I wanted to thank you for that. I really appreciate that, and hope you enjoy your time on the channel. What version of Harmony of Despair do you play? Do you play the PS3 version or the 360 version? Fun fact about the original Castlevania, if you're wanting to farm 1-ups, the area with the eagles right here is generally the best place to do it, because you can just let the flea men fly to you, fall to you, and you can get a lot of points pretty quickly there. So if you're trying to beat Castlevania for like the first time, and if you need like a lot of extra lives or something, it's a really good place to farm them. Okay, I can't attack those dudes. Oh, you never played it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, the T is not pronounced. Okay. So just Suki then. Hey KB Chronic, how are you? Hello. How's your weekend been? We don't need to kill you. I actually am a little worried about time. So I'm going to just kind of push forward here. I'm doing really good. I met a major work deadline today, and I am now off for the next month, which I'm super excited because I get to do a bunch of really fun adult things like deep clean my house and do a lot of decluttering and stuff like that. I'm doing better on the health front too. The last week I've had a really bad ear infection, and I went back to the doctor this morning. They removed the earwick, and while the swelling, the ear canal is still swelled up. It's just like a really bad swimmer's ear infection. I almost said plumber's ear. That's not a thing. Ow. But like the eardrum is fine. It's just I'm just gonna have to do antibiotics for a few more days. But I'm off the pain pills, so things are getting better on that front. But man, that is the worst ear infection I've been. And I don't get ear infections often. I think that is maybe like the second one I've had in like 15 years. But that was one of the worst things I've experienced in my life. It was super painful to the point where it was almost making me tear up. No, you're thinking of plumber's crack. Pig 9. I'm not thinking of plumber's crack. You are. Let's use our sub-weapons a little bit more when we want to get away with it. The more you use your sub-weapons, the more powerful they get, and then your whip damage also goes up a little bit. There's nothing there. That's OG Castlevania. Oh, that's right. That's what I would hit the bat with if I had the Bible. I don't think Jonathan has access to the Bible. Maybe he does, and I just don't have it on him equipped. The whip users all have like kind of different sub weapons that they can choose from. I think Jonathan has like a lot of really weird things that most of the other, like the Belmonts, don't have. This was originally released on Xbox 360. It was originally an Xbox exclusive, and then it got ported to PS3, and it is still on PS3, it is still on 360, it is on Xbox One and Xbox Series SX now as well. Unfortunately, it should be on everything. This should be on the Switch, this should be on the PS4 and 5, and because Konami, it's not. This was actually the last game that Igarashi worked on at Konami before he left, and then founded the studio where he would make Bloodstain. Hey, 100 years early. What's going on? Is this game on PS5? Have I missed something? If this game is on PS5, that's fucking badass. I'm gonna look onto this later and see if like there's crossplay between the PS3 and PS5 version. There's probably not, but if this game's on PS5, that's fucking badass. Holy shit! Then there's no excuse. Like get this. This game is really fucking good, especially if you're doing multiplayer. Hang on, I'm fighting a grouchy old man real quick. That's not me. Let's kill Death. God, he's so easy here compared to how he is in the actual NES version, where I think he's the hardest boss in the game. If you're not using the triple holy water, which practically everybody does, and there's nothing wrong with using that because that boss fight is really difficult. And he's making me eat these words though, isn't he? Get a shout out for 100 years early. 100, what's going on? How are you, my friend? How is Mega Man Zero going? Discord briefly showed me some conversation between you and Poncho about that. But what's going on? How are you? Hey Moody, how are you? Let me give a shout out for Moody. Okay, I'm not gonna be any streamer friends coming in after this point are gonna have to wait for a shout out after I've defeated Dracula. Because I'm a little worried about my time limit right now. Zero is fucking... the Mega Man Zero games are fucking great. How are you finding the difficulty? Because they do have a reputation for being like really hard Mega Man games. I want to say 2 and 3 are a lot harder than 1, but 1 is not an easy game. I mean, you all will probably do fine since you've played like a fair share of Mega Man games. And are, you know, really good gamers. Can I ignore these? Nope. Gotta deal with them. That's fine. I can get some healing potions right here. This is fine. Okay. These are the only enemies left besides Dracula. Kill that. Okay, we're gonna fall down here. Mid difficulty. That's fair. 100, are you streaming tonight? If so, what are you playing? Are you doing more Borderland? I almost said Borderlines. I don't even know what that means. Borderlines. God, yeah, I'm very worried about the fucking timer right now. I'm gonna ignore that skeleton. That meat for the health and also the stat upgrade. Jeez! The dude like charged after me. Okay, Dracula. Dude, I love the fact that this entire level is the first Castlevania game. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. Jonathan is not doing much damage. And this first phase with Dracula is really time-consuming. I'm not gonna worry about taking too much damage here, because I need to damage him. Hey Tone, how are you? How are you doing? Give you a shout out as soon as I finish up here. I'm at Dracula on this level, and the timer is really going to be cutting it. But I hope you're doing well. What have you been playing lately? Again, he's not doing much damage to me, which is good, but the thing is, I don't think I'm doing a lot of damage to him. I'm going to hold off on using crosses, because when he goes to Cookie Monster, I want to nuke him with crosses. Okay, Cookie Monster time. The fucked up thing is that the timer will continue after he dies. It'll continue until I grab the treasure chest at the end. So don't cheer if he dies, and the timer's still going. Okay, I need to get more careful about avoiding. Oh, that was unnecessary. Oh my god. Why am I doing less damage now? Is something about Jonathan based on the amount of health you have? Got too messy there. I'm dead. Damn. No, the hour changed earlier. Damn, that was a hard fight. It's the first time I've lost on it. I think I would have been fine. I got too reckless there trying to rush through it and just was not doing good damage management. Because I still had over 2 minutes left, and I think I could have done that. That was me being reckless. Playing Ape Escape and Baldur's Gate 3. Why'd I get turned into a slime? Kron! That's it, Kron. That's it. I'm gonna go back to the Phantasy Star remake. I'm gonna give Meow to Dr. Mad. Yeah, I'm gonna give Meow to Dr. Mad. What you gonna do? You already turned me into a slime. Meow's blood will be on your hands. Y'all please check out my friend. I got punished for losing. I guess I did get punished for losing. Damn, that's a long level too. Okay, we'll do that again, I guess. All right. Buy some of those. Yeah, my problem was definitely the fact that I was just like, I'll just ignore and take it. I'm just going to try to, like, hammer through him. No, that came back to bite me when we got to Cookie Monster form. No, don't! I have a single hit point! Don't, ow! Ow, don't throw the meows at me! I have to give him the Dr. Mad! Nah. Ow! I'm dead. Ow. Okay. gonna redeem the 2K Can't Rage on the worst game you can play. What would be the worst game I could play? I don't think y'all can say Kid Dracula anymore. I've beaten Kid Dracula a few times. I don't like it. It's not a good game. But I don't think I'd be raging at Kid Dracula. I mean, you could maybe redeem that on Thursday, since I still have to go through Blight Town in Dark Souls. Oh, I already played through Lords of Shadow, Suki. I already played through Lords of Shadow, all three of them. I have to say, the first Lords of Shadow is probably my least favorite Castlevania game. Like, that game gets like an A+++ on presentation. It's got a great story, character designs, graphics. It does so many things right, and yet I really felt that game failed on gameplay. Whereas the second Lords of Shadow, I know most people like the first one and they dislike the second one. I actually really liked the second one. That fixed a lot of my gameplay issues. Though, to be fair, it did have some of its own issues, like the Space Marines that can, like, one-shot you. No! No, Hellstorm! No, don't load the shotgun. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that knight. There's enough games. Oh, I'm sure you do, Kron. I'm sure you like Jackdaw. I'm sure you're sitting on enough points for one of those. Jack did another redeem earlier, because Jack's sitting on a lot of points. Like, Jack was the reason I played Undertale yesterday. So what does he do today? He redeems another make me play game. Something, I think, Dust Elysium. I heard slasher music for a moment. I'm like, what's going on? I don't know. It's Monkey D. Sean. It's the Sephiroth music. Dust. Okay, Dust is the Furryvania, which I actually want to play because it looks really gorgeous. You're gonna avenge your PC? What did I do to your PC? I didn't do anything to your PC. Monkey, how are you? Monkey, I got the sticker mailed out today, so you should have that by the end of the week. Sorry I didn't get that mailed out sooner. I was just way too busy last week and too ill. Very rude, Medusa. Very rude. I don't need to go down there for heals. Oh, am I killing the birds now in one hit? I am now. Okay. Yay! I've got rocket power whips. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the time stuff as it is. I like it being 10 minutes. I like it being I like the cooldown being an hour on it. I'm probably gonna raise the cost on it though. A lot of people are pointing out it's really cheap for what it is. So I might raise it by a little. I'm not gonna raise it by like a lot. It's meant to be kind of just a cheap, quick redeem. not like I'm a slime for the entire like stream, or you know, I wear an outfit for like hours like I do with the other one. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I posted some stuff in the Discord, Monkey, about what the analytics were for like the end of the year for me as a streamer, showing like what the most popular Sarzac emotes and stuff were. Surprisingly, it's not surprisingly, it's the dancing Sarzac, followed by the high one. Hey, Cinematic Sith, how are you? What's cheating? But yeah, if anyone wants to join the Discord, we're gonna actually have a poll tomorrow that's gonna be open to anybody in the Discord. Since Twitch gave like a whole bunch of new emote slots, I wanted one of the emote slots to go to my PSO girls, and I'm gonna let the Discord users vote on which PSO girl gets it. Like, here's a link to the Discord. It's not up yet, but it'll be up tomorrow. It might be a standard or animated emote, probably depending on which girl. Like, not gonna lie, if it's my NGS character that gets it, it'll probably be an animated emote, and we'll probably have something with two things that she's known for, moving up and down. Just gonna say that. But who knows? One of the other PS girls could win. The episode 3 blue-haired one could win. Oh my god, die, Mummy Man. I almost said Monkey Man. There we go. Use that real quickly. We're going to grab another potion real fast here. But Cinematic, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Ow! And next stream, I'll have the thing where you can throw slimes at me. So you'll be able to throw slimes at me while I'm a slime. We're going to be getting rid of the throw fish redeem. Today is the last day you can throw fish at me. It's going to be changed to slimes for Thursday. Four hits to kill a fucking skeleton. I mean, it could. I mean, there's already like parallels to like, you know, slime and fat, right? The more fat you add to fat, the bigger the thing gets, right? If you add more slime to a slime, do you get a bigger slime? That's possible. You guys will have to put that theory to like a test, right? Oh my god, just go forward. Yeah, I think so too, Suki. I think that would be really cool. Suki, what Castlevania games have you played before that you're really into? I also want to. I'm going to be probably in a few weeks after we finish this and after we finish the Wayway World games. I'm probably going to be doing Grimory of Souls. I've got to get like a little Apple TV device to do that, because that's only on Apple Arcade. Looks like that Flea Man can't get me. We'll come back to that real quick. Let's get rid of this dragon because this guy is going to hit me. Only once, though. I know, I'm not a slime anymore. I should be invincible when I'm a slime? That'd be cool. That's not how... Slimes are supposed to be, like, weak and feeble. I'm doing a lot more damage to him now. Dude, stand still. This is annoying. I don't like the position that he's in. Like, I can't get him when he goes over the... Yeah, that's right. Walk to me. Jeez, that took a lot. $570 hours. Wow, that's a lot of me. I was actually surprised to see that I streamed more days last year than days I didn't stream. I think I streamed on a total of 242 days, which that's really fucking crazy, but I guess I did. I mean, I do normally stream 4 times a week. There's only 7 days in a week, clearly, for those that didn't know. No, I've heard of it though, Monkey. I've heard of it. I originally heard about it whenever it was a manga, but I've never watched the show. Is it worth watching? You've played Castlevania-like games, but not Castlevania itself. Well, I do like Castlevania, and I do encourage anyone to play any Castlevania game that you see that looks cool. There are more good Castlevania games than bad Castlevania games. And while my least favorite one is Castlevania Lords of Shadow, I will say most people that play that do generally like that game. Games that most people don't enjoy are Castlevania The Adventure and Castlevania Legends, which are both original Game Boy games. So I'm sure no one's going to be like, man, I'm going to play some Castlevania. I got to seek out those Game Boy games. No, most people are, if they seek out a Castlevania, it's probably Symphony of the Night. And for good reason. It's the best one. It's not my favorite, but it's the best one. Oh, are they light novels? I thought they were manga originally. I don't need to deal with that dragon pillar. The Aria games are really popular, and I would definitely say that they're definitely worth looking into. The stories are the... Okay, this is my opinion on Castlevania story stuff. First of all, the story in the Sorrow game is really weak and really generic anime. That said, most people that play Castlevania are not playing Castlevania for the story, because the story is often, guy goes to the castle to kill a vampire. Boom, that's it. There's a lot of fun to have with like the connected lore, but I mean it's comic book level writing. It's not. You're not getting into like great literature or great writing. It's just something that's very fun on a comic book level. Okay, I need you to stay dead. I don't know if this guy will follow me to the fight with death. He probably will. Okay, I'm gonna fight death. I cannot take a lot of damage. I might not have to go back and get like the health items, which means that I'll save a lot of time for Dracula. And time probably won't be even an issue. Okay, we're about halfway through. Okay, so I should be fine on time. The time limit for this entire level is 30 minutes, and I have a little bit more than 14 minutes according to the timer. So I'm doing really good on time. Health-wise, I'm fine. Let's kill these bats, though. That's not killing a bat. Oh my god. I think there's 2 more bats. Okay. Should be fine. Because there's a health thing coming up I can just grab. Okay, move back. I don't want to accidentally hit the health thing, Skeleton Man. There we go, full health. Alright, I'm gonna get caught up on chat real quickly before this fight begins. I need to regen some health anyway. Suki says, I'll list the ones I've beaten instead. Rondo, both Maria and Richter. Symphony of the Night, normal and lucky. Circle of the Moon, all modes, and that's impressive. Harmony of Despair, Aria of Sorrow, on hard mode, wow. Dawn of Sorrow, only, yeah, the Definitive Edition plus hack is the best way to play Dawn of Sorrow. No one try to emulate like OG Dawn of Sorrow and try to play that. Only play OG Dawn of Sorrow if you have an actual DS. Portrait of Ruin, normal only. The cart has freezing issues. Order of Ecclesia, normal only. I recently played through all the DS games for the first time, Suki. I love them all. I think Ecclesia is my favorite though the Portrait of Ruin has the best final boss. Both PS2 titles. Yeah. That's a lot. Oh, and the Bloodstained games. What did you think of the second 8-bit Bloodstained game, Suki? I haven't played that one yet. I think they could. I think they could figure a way around that pretty easily. Capcom's done it with the ZX games, the Mega Man ZX games. I platted Bloodstained Ritual of the Moon about 2 weeks after it came out, and I played the original 8-bit one. I've not played the second one, and I should, since a playable character in it is a corgi. Okay, all right. I'm gonna focus on the fight, but time-wise, I think we're fine here. So I really need to watch damage. Still doing the same amount of damage to him with my whip. I would say it's more important for me to, like, not take damage at all than to, like, rush damage on him right now. Because when I got to him last time, I think I had, like, 5 minutes remaining. Or maybe it was, like, 8 minutes. It was not much. I thought he was going to do that slide attack. Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's hold off on sub-weapons for a bit. Because again, I want to nuke him when he comes out as the Cookie Monster. Yeah, let's hold off. I don't know why. Yeah, I did the charge attack. Now I'm doing 8 damage again. Why is there like a debuff? My health is full. I have a decent amount of mana. I don't see any kind of debuff on the character, but why am I doing less damage? Is it related to the amount of time on the timer? Alright, Cookie Monster time. Oh my god, dude. Still have a little bit over 5 minutes. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh! Oh my god, I have 1 hit point left. I'm dead. Jeez. Man, I thought I had him there. I don't know what's triggering that damage reduction. I guess maybe like it's based on the amount of time that you have left. That's the only thing I can think about, because it doesn't seem that he's putting like a debuff on me, unless he possibly has like an invisible debuff. Oh, equipment wise, I have really good equipment on the character. Like for the level that he's at, like this is like I shouldn't even be able to get this far, but I have really like high armor, really good quality stuff on him. Maybe I should change the rosary. Let's see. I'll have less defense, but I'll do more damage. We'll try equipping this. Maybe that'll make the difference. Alright, well, let's try again. Hey, Retro Ghost, what's going on? How are you? Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Give you a shout out real quickly. How are you doing? Okay, this level again, jeez. But I'll take more damage from stuff, but now I'm going to do more damage, a lot more damage, so hopefully that'll make the difference. How's Dragon Quest been? But yeah, Suki, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this or not, but I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every notable port. So weird things like the Saturn port of Symphony, the Amiga port of Castlevania 1, that kind of stuff. I've gone through most of them. Like I'm trying to think of what I have left. I've got this clearly. I've got the Wayway World games, which are technically not Castlevanias, but they have Castlevania levels and bosses, and Simon's a playable character in those games. I have Grimory of Souls. I have the arcade shooter game, the rail shooter one. We're gonna do Smash Brothers with the 2 Belmonts. I think we're gonna do Dead Cells, the Castlevania content for that, even though those are technically not Castlevania games. There's one game I'm not going to mention. I've beaten ports of it, but I've not actually beaten the original version of this game. But that's the very last thing I'm playing in this project, and that's not going to. I'm not going to reveal that until the day of. I'm trying to think what else. Like I've beaten all the 3D ones. I've beaten all the portable ones. I've beaten all the main console ones at this point. It's really just a bunch of like really weird things kind of left in the rotation. Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing the Java games. Thank you. I'm going to be doing the mobile games, including Order of Shadow and the Orders of Shadow. That's coming up, as well as the Java ones. Java one, not Java, like the Star Wars character. But yeah, I've downloaded those. I have those on an emulator. I'm still looking because there's different versions and different parts for some of those Java games. Like version 1, I can't find any. I can't find anywhere. I can only find a few old websites that talk about it. Version 2, I have both the low quality and the high quality versions, but I don't have all the parts. Those are divided up into parts which consist of 2 levels, and I can't find any site to download the other parts for them. And then the version 3, I have all the versions of that one. But yeah, Order of Shadows, I'll probably play that before I play the mobile ports. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing the cell phone games. I'll use a heal here. I don't think I need to stop there and get heals though. Especially since I wonder if I have some equipment that maybe my damage output is affected by the time limit. What is that a site? I checked a lot of sites, but I was using Google as my search engine. So if Google was blocking that, then no, I haven't. Just gonna skip this stuff. That bird will catch up with me. Okay, no, I'll check that though. If it's there, I definitely will grab them because I'm still trying to find them. But I've posted on forums and stuff asking if people knew if these had been found or not, and nobody replied to anything. Let's just throw an axe or a cross, whatever. Oh, that was a complete whiff. It has ENVTuber Part 1 and 2. That's probably version 2 then. Because the thing about version 2, there's both a low quality and a high quality version of that. I have the first 2 parts of the low quality version 2. This is so confusing to talk about. Parts and quality and versions for some cell phone games. I have all 3 versions of that one. The one that has the Berry Chronicles as sprite. I have all 3 versions of that one, full versions. I don't know which one I'm gonna play since I mean they're basically the same version, just lower and higher quality. I'll probably play the higher quality one. We'll see when the time comes. Yeah, but cell phone game preservation, man, that's a weird subculture to fall into. Especially from like early 2000 stuff. I know I have 2 extinct, as in delisted games on my original smartphone. I've got Flappy Bird and I have a He-Man game on it that you can't get anymore. And then I still have my original Motorola Razr. I'm pretty sure I have a Resident Evil game on that. I don't know what else I might have. I don't think I have any Castlevania games on them though. Have they ever re-released the cell phone games, or are they just stuck on or are they like talking about doing anything with them? Because I know there's that one Final Fantasy VII cell phone game where you play as a Turk, and it's like a prequel to Final Fantasy VII, and it was a Japanese-only thing for a long time, which of course that's been fan translated. But I think Square is like doing a remake of that on like modern or maybe modern cell phones, or yeah, they're remaking that. Yeah, before Crisis. I really want to play the remake because I've always been really curious about the cell phone game. And I'm not like a super Final Fantasy VII fan. Like Final Fantasy VII's fine. Like I'm not like crazy about it. It's a fine game, and it's got some good side games. I mean, I liked it enough to buy a $200 action figure of Cloud in the dress from the Square Enix store a year or two ago, but. Yeah, let's just douse you in holy water, Frank. See, the thing is, I could come here with my Julius, and I would just one-shot this guy. But we'd have to beat it with every character. That's why I'm not doing, like, hard mode for all the other characters. I would literally have to put, like... I mean, I have 130 hours on my Julius, and there are some levels on hard mode soloing them as a maxed out Julius that are a little difficult. I don't want to do that for 9 other characters, so just beating it with these characters on normal is fine. Especially since there's like no ending or anything on this game. All Java-based Japanese phones are no longer available, all 1,500 games. What happened to them? Like, why are they no longer available? Like, I mean, I get it why, like, you can't, like, buy them and stuff. But, surely they've been dumped online and are playable that way. I get, like, official delistings. Because that's not supported anymore by anyone. But a lot of games just lost because, you know, the only way they kind of survived is if they were on someone's cell phone that had them dumped. Which I think is what happened to the first version of the Castlevania mobile port, because I think that was a JP only thing. There's very, very little information about it online as well. You consider Final Fantasy VII bottom of the barrel? I don't consider it bottom of the barrel. I consider it just a mid-range Final Fantasy. But you know, it's subjective. People like what they like. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI. Like, not just Final Fantasy, but like just favorite video game of all time. I met some streamers and players that don't like Final Fantasy VI, and hey, that's fine. You know. 8 was the bottom of the barrel for you, Bahamut. 8 is probably my least favorite one, but I will admit I have kind of considered going back to it in like the last year or so. I played it when it came out, and I even played it with a Pocket Station, so I did like the little Chocobo mini game, which I maxed out. I kind of want to maybe go back and revisit that, because I do remember there being some things I really liked about it. Like, the final dungeon and the final boss fight are really, really well done from what I remember. I don't remember really being into any of the characters all that much. I don't remember really... Like, I remember the story was like this mix of like 75% of it was like Squall stuff, and like the other 25% was like Laguna, which... I used to... I'm taking a little bit longer here, it looks like. Okay. And I remember finding the Laguna stuff more interesting than the Squall stuff. Like, I remember liking Laguna a lot more as a character than Squall. Like, Laguna had like a personality, and Squall not so much. But there's a lot of people that really like 8, and you know, I don't want to crap on a game that's really beloved to a lot of people. I haven't played 15. I don't have any interest in 15. No one in Japan did anything to preserve those things. 14. World of Final... What was World of Final Fantasy again? Yeah, Laguna had a really cool theme song. Alright, gotta fight this jerk.
Well, I'm Death. I'm the Grim Reaper. I work for Dracula.
So I am noticing slightly more damage on him. We need to group these guys up together. Dealing with one at a time doesn't take too much time. Yeah, don't fall. That would screw us over time. I can't jump through the... Okay. That looked like background to me, but I guess it's not. I don't think I need to go collect potions. We'll just get that, and I'm just trying to avoid him. Alright, I don't have full health, but I practically have full health. I think I'd lose too much time trying to go get potions and do that. Alright, I'm going to regen mana real quickly, just a little bit, but let me get caught up on chat. I'm actually going to be playing Final Fantasy V in about the next month on stream. Really excited to. I haven't played gone through Final Fantasy V since its release on PS1. Oh, okay, I see. Really, Capcom. So some fans were going to dump a phone version game, Battle Network, and Capcom was like, "No, you can't dump this." Oh, it's also the carrier's property. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that definitely complicates shit. Final Fantasy V is going to be a special stream. It's not going to be part of the RPG stuff. The next RPG, the RPG after Xillia is going to be the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Okay, I'm going to do this fight, and I'm going to try to focus on it. Okay, I'm doing 12 instead of 10. And 27 instead of 24, so I'm doing a little bit more damage. But I'm really good on time. Where is he? I'm Dracula. I'm gonna go from one side of the room to the other. let's hold off on sub-weapon attacks. I have a feeling he's about to go into Cookie Monster form. Ah, it finally hit me. If I try to go behind him, it's almost like I spend too much time, and I lose the chance to get an extra attack in. So I'm going to just try to avoid the fire up front. Ah, there he goes. Okay, Cookie Monster time. Doing 12 instead of 8. I used to be able to know how to dodge that completely. Whoa! Okay, now we're doing 9. Okay, and the clock just went under 10 minutes, so I assume that that is based on time then. Sub-weapons are still doing the same amount of damage, it's just the whip. Hey, he didn't hit me. Still have 2 healing potions. There we go. Oh, okay. Man, okay, that was rough. Five is the phone game that came out with the Battle Network movie. Oh, okay. Interesting. Under 9.5 is when it started going down. Okay, so I guess that is related to time, but thank you for the GG. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to eat a cookie. I will eat a cookie. Thank you, Evil Raphus. Yeah, I'm gonna check my items real quickly. Alright, Simon's bandana. Bandana passed down through the generation of the Belmonts. Same thing. If there is, it doesn't tell me on the item description. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it could be a food buff that's wearing off. That's probably what it is. That's probably. Yeah, the Artem. That's the one I have equipped because the Apollo one will be a debuff. This is the one that's currently up right now, to give me the buffs. Yeah, so that's probably what it is. It's probably a food buff wearing off. All right, let's go ahead and do the last level as Jonathan, and then we're going to start as Richter. Which, this is the Getsu Fuma level. This level's neat, because you have to kill 3 mini-bosses in order to unlock the main boss. But the mini-bosses all power up every time you kill a mini-boss. So there's kind of like an order you need to do them in. But you can do them in any order. There's like a recommended order. Ow! June, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? You just getting off work, or are you starting work? I'm your second most viewed. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for the support, June. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Hey, Capper. Get you a shout out too since you're coming in. Hope y'all are doing well. But June, thank you so much. June, what do you got going on tonight? Are you streaming? Well, you're probably not streaming because you generally stream on the weekends, right? Okay, this is the last level of Harmony of Despair. We'll get through this with Jonathan, hopefully. Fun fact, that skeleton I just killed with a whip, that's called a Helmont. It's described as an undead Simon Belmont. Oh, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the lurk as well, Hilson. Or the be right back. Let's just kill this guy. Okay, I think I need to go this way to get a switch. So the Battle Network game that was tied to this movie, that was the one that that the companies were like, no, you can't do anything, you can't dump this. Just gonna ignore him. June, thank you for the watch stream. Down here and we'll deal with the first mini boss, who I really, if you play this, I encourage you to kill this mini boss off first, because if you wait to kill it last, it is the most difficult one to deal with. But by itself, before it's empowered by the other two, it's pretty easy. Noticing that Jonathan can swing down. I'll take your stuff right now, sir. Thank you. Okay, so that guy's dead, so we're gonna go kill the other two. I really want to play Getsu Fuma. Like, I don't know why I have not grabbed this for my Famicom yet. I have the Switch remake. I haven't played it yet though, but it was a limited run physical release, and I'm like, okay, let's get this now. Because limited run games sometimes get stupidly expensive on the secondary. Sometimes they don't. I really wish I had gotten the two Bloodstained games, the physical releases from them. But one of those, I think the first one is still really, really expensive. We're just going to ignore those dudes. Oh, I can't destroy those? Kill this guy, because otherwise I'm going to have to deal with him on the way back. Okay, so here's the second mini-boss. If you notice, a really tiny version of the first guy is going to be floating around with him, and he's going to have like more moves than the first guy did. That's because like killing the first guy has empowered this guy. Really like the creature design of this guy. Yep. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight? Okay, so we can now go directly to the third mini-boss. Ooh, fried rice. I love fried rice. I really, really like pumpkin pie too. I did not have any for Thanksgiving this year. Muhammad had soup. Suki, no dinner. Is it dinner time for you, Suki, or are you in a part of the world where it's not dinner time, or are you just skipping dinner? I know I didn't have any pumpkin pie. It was the worst part of my Thanksgiving, which was otherwise a pretty solid Thanksgiving. Especially since I didn't have to deal with relatives, because they were all traveling, and I didn't want to travel. We gotta travel. We gotta go like 8 hours away to see the new baby, to see the cousin's new baby, and like I don't have to do that. Just not felt like having dinner. That's fair. All right, here's the third mini boss, who's the easiest of the three. Even fully empowered, is pretty easy. water. Holy water will get through its sword barrier. Yeah, it did. It kind of jumped over it, but it did hit it. Okay, and done. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the final boss. Yeah, after this we'll be starting to play through as Richter. I don't think we're gonna get to Shinoa tonight. I was hoping to start Shinoa. I certainly did not expect to be held up on the Castlevania level with Jonathan like I did. Those things look like Metroids. Oh no! Leave me alone, Helmont. Yeah, I don't know what I'm having for dinner. If I have dinner, it'll either be something easy that I can cook here or something. I don't know if I'm gonna do like takeout or anything after the stream. That's a bit late. Okay, I'm going to save all my sub-weapons for the second phase. This first phase is annoying. Oh, look at me, I'm a hag! I'm an undead hag! An undead lady! Neither the first phase or second phase are too bad, but the second phase can poison you, and I don't have a way to, like, cure poison on this character. And it'll do a lot of damage over time, so... If she does a little bit of damage to me here, that's fine. Just don't want to waste sub-weapon or MP on her. Okay, so now phase 2, I need to be very careful here. Okay, excellent, didn't get poisoned. Now here's the real boss. You can only damage when it's trying to punch you like that. Otherwise, you cannot damage it.
Finish him, Daddy.
This boss is so difficult on hard mode. Come on, do the attack. She gets really spammy with attacks and does that less and less as she's on lower health. Oh my god. Take 2 more hits. That's probably it. This is probably a wipe. Yep. Damn. Oh, you've played Getsu Fuma. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's going on? yeah, no, that blurb is misleading. Oh my man, I can't believe. Jeez, I've been sucking with Jonathan tonight. Hey, Professor Ramses! Hello, hello! Happy birthday, Professor! How are you doing? How has your birthday been? Let me give a big shout out to Professor Ramses here, because it's their birthday. It's their birthday. Happy birthday, Professor Ramses. What's going on, Professor? How are you? Alright, we'll just try this again. Jeez. I felt that entire level did well. It's just she was not dying. I'm gonna reset my PS3 capture the capture card real quickly, just in case if it's in-game audio has gotten wonky. Thunder Drummer, you're tired but getting better. Good. Do you have like a cold, Thunder? Do you have the flu? Do you know what you've been dealing with? I'm sure you know what you've been dealing with, but what exactly do you have? Oh no, it did 1 point of damage to me. Oh yeah, we're trying to. I mean, we are gonna beat this with Jonathan tonight, and then get started on Richter. I was hoping I would get through Richter tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We should make some progress with Richter. I want to say I've also played a bit as Richter before previously, so my Richter should have a little bit of leveling on him. Whereas I know my Jonathan did not. Getsu Fuma Din, that's the remake, right? Or are you talking about the Famicom original one, Suki? I'll just ignore the Helmont. The original. I really want to play it. I've not played it before. Whoa! That's not a good place to be. Well, how'd your stream go, Professor? Oh, bad sinus. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of people getting sick with stuff. Yourself, yours truly is included. I had that. I still have this ear infection, though. It's getting a lot better. Well, Thunder, I hope you're doing better. I know you had to reschedule your big stream, and that had to suck. But best to do something like that when you're feeling 100%. Yeah. I have the wait, is it it's a sequel? Yeah, I have the sequel on Switch. Haven't played it yet. Want to play the original first. So I just need to get around to that. Ear's doing a lot better, Capper. The ear wick came out today, and the swelling is down. There's still some swelling. There's still some infection. So I'm still on antibiotics, but I'm not on pain pills anymore because the pain is not really there. It's just more or less discomfort. So the ear is doing a lot better, thankfully. Would never wish this level of an ear infection on anyone. Okay, so maybe 2 or 3 people I'd wish it on, but... Well, good. I hope you get some rest and some R&R in, Prof. Or Ramses, I should say, because there is a Professor Amarad and who I call Prof. I don't need to call 2 people the same thing, but I do hope you can get some R&R, Ramses. You very deserved it. Are you, Ramses? I know you said you were taking off the rest of the year from your podcast. Are you going to be doing any more streaming this week, or since you just finished the big birthday stream, are you taking a few days off from streaming as well? All right, so first boss. Did I not grab? Uh-oh. Did I not buy heals? Okay, I did buy them. I just did not equip them. That's fine. No, SpaghettiOs. Oh, the Pokemon games from last year are getting DLC? Oh, look, I got turned into a slime. No one saw that coming. No one saw that coming. Beast Hunter got me this time. Oh, no, it got on the platform! Hang on, everybody. I'm having trouble here. My rhythm is off now. There we go. Okay, let me hang on. Chat somehow got minimized there. Kokochi, hello. You want to turn me into a corgi? I mean, I do have my corgi onesie whenever I'm not, like, Christmassy. There is that.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. The reason Diablo 3 received a mixed reception at launch is because there was no Necromancers. Once Necromancers were added later, the game became good, but people had stopped caring. This is all true. I actually think that is all true. I think by the time Blizzard started putting DLC out for Diablo 3, I think people had stopped caring. And yes, I was one of those people where I'm like, no Necromancer on day one, no buy. Hey, Juan, how are you? You had one of my emotes in your... Which emote did you have in my recap? And hi, Coco G, how are you? Give you a shout out as soon as I can, Coco G. I want a mini boss. I want to die so I can get the pizza. Give Coco G a shouting. Slime. Well, look what B Center did for me. Yeah. Now we're talking about maybe having like a later reward where you can turn me into a Rappy from Phantasy Star. We're talking about that possibly. I don't know. I have a feeling that might get abused too. No, we don't. We just got Twitch just gave some new emote slots to affiliates and partners. I think we're gonna get like a new animated emote where I get transformed into a slime. So that is something that's gonna come. And then next time I stream, you guys will actually be able to throw Dragon Quest slimes at me. But I wasn't able to get that ready with me being sick and busy with work stuff. Yeah, it's best to use holy water on this guy because it goes through his barrier. I did not expect the slime to be this popular. Not really trying to be careful here. I've got a bunch of heals. This guy's not going to kill me. Go ahead and heal up with all that, and then we'll grab 3 more. Well, thank you, Ramses. So many people have talked about killing me for the massive XP they would get. You'd be like, oh wow, that's easy XP. And I'm like, it's 1! Is 1 XP really worth it to kill me as a slime? And some people are like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Paddle, I know you have played the original Getsu Fuma. Have you played the sequel? Really neat that Konami did that when they haven't really been making games, but at the same time it's like, how much exposure is a Getsu Fuma sequel going to get, like, in the West? Nobody really knows about it. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how big of a following Getsu Fuma has in Japan, considering there was only 1 game. I can't imagine it has a huge following, but maybe it does. We're going to leave that Metroid alone. Whatever, I'll take the damage. It looks like a Metroid. I call them Metroids. The skeletons with the whips here, Coco G, they're called Hellmots. Because they're supposed to be like undead Simon Belmonts. Oh, okay, well that's good. Okay, and here we go. Final boss of Harmony of Despair again. First 2 forms are not really anything too special. I do just have to be careful with the second form. She'll go full kaiju in a moment. Okay, phase 2. Do not get hit. Alright, and kaiju form. Doing more damage to her, so I must have had a small level up. For those that are coming into this fight for the first time, you can only damage her when she's trying to punch you. Otherwise, you cannot damage her at all. I assume this is the final boss of the original Getsu Fuma, since this is the Fuma level. Come on. This is a really difficult boss fight, especially on hard mode. It's not too bad if you're using a normal mode character that, or if you're using a character that has levels. It's not too bad on normal, but I have really not put any effort into my Jonathan other than what I've put on stream. Oh, not good. Come on, do your thing. Ah! Did not mean to slide into her. Jeez. There we go. Got her. Ooh. For Harmony Disc players, this gives you PTSD on... Yes, I can show you how many times I've killed her. Most of that's going to be on hard mode. But let me get caught up on chat. Okay. Yeah, well, I know about the Fuma games through this, so... I guess for context, those who don't know, this level is pure bullshit in hard mode, and final boss here can just one-shot you. Yes, she can. She's very difficult. The original game comes with the new game, so you can just grab that one. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's... I'll show you how many times I've killed her before. But okay, we cleared it with Jonathan. I have 76 kills on her. Compare that to the mini-boss on the left. I have 178 kills of him. 76 of her. Most of that's on hard mode. Because I was farming things that I needed. 225 of the Executioner, yeah. So there's not a lot of text in Getsu Fuma then. 'Cause I was thinking of just grabbing the Famicom cart. It's still pretty cheap. I made a mistake with the YY World games. I didn't realize how much text there were actually in the YY World games. Because I grabbed those on Famicom and I'm like, oh my god, there's so much Japanese. I don't know any Japanese. All right, cool. We're done with Jonathan. And we already did Julius, because you can see I have almost 130 hours on my Julius. And now we're going to start as Richter, who already have like 3 hours on Richter.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm Richter Belmont. Okay, with Richter, we're gonna give him the Artemis. We're gonna give him 2 Artemis and rings. These first several levels are going to be trivial because of the equipment on the character. You want to see me face roll as Julius? I mean, maybe at the end I'll do Julius on normal mode. I did Julius on hard mode a long time ago. I would not be opposed to doing levels 1 through 10 as Julius on hard. I don't want to do that last level, the one I just did, the Fuma level. Though it's that last boss is really unpleasant. I've beaten it. There's video proof that I've beaten it. Okay. Okay, let's select level. Alright, time for everyone's favorite Belmont. Not my favorite Belmont, but most people seem to really like Richter. Who is everyone's favorite Belmont? Mine's Leon. Leon is best Belmont, as far as Sarzac's concerned. Oh, what do I have for his sub-weapons? Okay, we have Cross, Axe, Holy Water. Okay, so standard sub-weapons. Gotta love that this Rondo of Blood sprite is still getting used in 2011 when this game came out. Ooh, we have someone that likes juiced. I think that's how it's pronounced. That's the one thing that I will say about the new Castlevania series that came out. I'm generally not a fan of Netflixvania, but at least it finally settled the debate on how how his name is pronounced. Is it Juiced? Do you pronounce the E? Do you not? Is it French? If it's French, you should probably pronounce the E. If not, it's probably silent. But it's pronounced Juiced. The Juicy Belmont. But let's see. Probably gonna be streaming about another hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't have a firm cutoff time now because now I'm off for the next month. So it's not like I have to be up early to do something. I do want to do some NGS tonight off stream though, but let's see how far we can get with Richter. Paddle, what characters do you have maxed out in Harmony of Despair? I know you put a lot of effort into Charlotte, but I also know that Charlotte was not like your first character either. Yeah, I think the character order that I have for this, because we're just going down in terms of like where they are on the character selection. I think next is Shinoa, then Charlotte, then Yoko, then Simon, then Fuma. So let's see, that's what, we've beaten it with 4 characters so far, so not quite halfway. We'll be halfway done with this game whenever we beat it with Richter. You don't belong in this world.
It's not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your... Uh-oh, I don't remember a word. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets, but enough talk. Have at ye.
I don't know why my Dracula started sounding like Sean Connery there. Yeah, they had to, because they added Maria as both a playable character and as a boss fight. That's not in the original version of Symphony. So they had to get new voice actors in for that. I don't mind the redub. I wish they would have at least kept the dialogue the same. I realized they had to get new voice actors, but. What game is the Puppet Master from? Is he from Dawn of Sorrow or Portrait of Ruin? He's from Dawn of Sorrow? Okay. Whatever reason, I was thinking he was a Portrait of Ruin boss, and that didn't seem right to me. Dawn of Sorrow was really good. I don't understand why a lot of people say it's a weak game. I really enjoyed it, and I thought especially the Julius mode where you go and you fight the corrupted Soma was really cool DLC. Not DLC, but extra content. Extra content. Especially since you could play as Yoko and Alucard in that version. Dawn of Sorrow was a really good game. All 3 of the DS games were really good. They really need a wider release, especially with how popular Metroidvanias are right now. Circle of the Moon has such a cool final Dracula. It's a hard fight your first few times trying it. But I feel it's a fair fight because once you figure out like what works best for you, like once you figure out what cards to use and when to use them, that stuff, it's a fair boss fight. It's just it has a very steep learning curve. But I really like Circle of the Moon. That was my second favorite Metroidvania until I played Ecclesia, and Ecclesia, I just loved Ecclesia. Not to say I didn't get mad at Ecclesia. There were some moments I got a little frustrated with Ecclesia. The Dracula boss fight wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. It's still pretty hard, but I had heard a lot of people say it was like the hardest Dracula fight in the series, and no, I don't think it is. I don't know what I would say is the hardest Dracula fight in the series. Dracula is generally a very reasonable boss encounter in all the games. I mean, sometimes he's the hardest boss in that game, sometimes he's not, but Dracula is generally a very reasonable boss encounter. See, my favorite one is the Portrait of Ruin fight. I love the fact that the first part you're fighting Drac and Death together at the same time, and then they merge. I do wish Dracula took on a little bit more like Death's qualities when they merged. Like it would be cool if he had like sickles coming out of like I don't know his elbows or something. But I really like the Portrait of Ruin boss fight. And I don't mean this as a joke. I do think the hardest Dracula I fought was probably the Amiga port Dracula, and that's just because that port is garbage. Is such fucking garbage. The hitboxes are so large and just, oh my god, that game. It's hard for all the wrong reasons. Also, I love the way, like, how Demon Drac looks in Circle of the Moon. Like, that's a really good Demon Dracula appearance. Sometimes like Dracula looks a little wonky in his final appearance. Which I guess is why they use the Cookie Monster so much, because it's just like, it's just a giant blue bat monster. Puppet Master. Suki, how do you feel about the PlayStation 2 games? You said you played both of those. What do you think of those two? There's the switch. Wait, wrong switch. Where's the switch for this one? Did I miss the switch? Okay, I did kind of miss it, but thankfully not too bad. Which of the two did you like the better?
I need only place this puppet right inside here.
3 hits, not bad.
I need only place this puppet right inside here. I need only
doing that. Okay.
Take this!
Oh, we're going down there. Okay. Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
I need only place this bucket right inside here. You don't belong in this world!
There we go. Wow, we tore through that. I don't even think he hit me. Both for different reasons. Lament for challenge, curse for crafting. Yeah. Curse definitely gives you a lot more like stuff to do and stuff to make and like choices with the different devils and everything. I played Curse for like the first time. Not this past summer, but the summer before that. But Lament, I played Lament when that came out. I love Lament of Innocence. Excuse me. It's like one of my favorite Castlevania games. When you went through Lament, did you do the optional super boss, the Forgotten one? All right. Speak of Dawn of Sorrow, let's go fight Menace. All right. Let's see how much I can do this with Richter. Oh, with my Julius, I can on hard mode I can destroy all the enemies on that ground level with the dagger from the starting point. Go ahead and reset my capture card real quick, everybody, just in case if it's being dumb. Oh, I can't hit those guys. Let's kill them. I actually really want to replay Lament of Innocence. That and Legacy of Darkness on the 64. I like the 64 games, if nobody knew that. I like both of them. They're very problematic and they're very janky, and when someone says those games are awful, I totally understand why somebody would dislike those games. But I really like them. Oh yeah, definitely. They had a lot planned for that game, and a lot of it got cut, which was really unfortunate. Now a lot of it was kind of put back in with Legacy of Darkness, but still, like Legacy is still not like the original like visualized game. But Legacy is really good. I mean, Legacy is my preferred of the two, but there's something to say about the original Castlevania 64 that some of the level designs are very different than what you have in Legacy, and that I think makes it worth playing it. Yeah, I mean that was just a weird period of gaming. You know, so much experimentation with like 3D games, so many games trying to like do the Mario 64 thing. I kind of miss that era of gaming just because of all the experimentation. Because things have just gotten really formulaic from your main publishers these days, I think. Yes, yes. Plus, Cornell is just cool. It's so cool to play a werewolf in a Castlevania game. And for him to not, like, be an asshole. Kind of wish they had done more with the Henry character, because he's really fun to play as, but his scenario is really just kind of a mini-game. I think you can only fight 4 bosses, and then there's not even a final boss with Henry. You just you rescue the children, and that's it. Yeah, the Renan concept was so cool. I love the idea of, okay, there's a shopkeeper in this game, but he's actually a demon, and if you spend too much money, you're going to have to fight him later because you signed a contract when you started doing business with him. I thought that was a really, really cool mechanic. It's like, okay, you can go crazy with the shop, but if you do, you're going to have this difficult boss fight that's going to be right before the final gauntlet of boss fights. So it's an extra boss in the gauntlet fight at the end. But yeah, Renan was really cool. I really liked Renan. I wish... I know a lot of people don't consider the 64 ones to be canon. I think Igarashi did not consider them to be canon, so a lot of people still echo what he says, even though he has nothing to do with Castlevania anymore, and if Konami wanted to say they were canon, then boom, they're canon. I don't think they will, but I would love to see, like, Renan come back. It was just such a really cool concept. Because so many games use that, like, merchant concept in like 3D settings. Like, you know, most people, you know, think of like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Well, that concept had already been used by 3D games, and Castlevania 64, you know, it had the use it too much, and you will probably regret this. Or maybe you want the boss fight, right? Because it's a fun boss fight. Okay, Richter has no control over the direction of his whip. He can only whip forward. He can't do, like, down or anything like that. Yeah, if you don't spend a lot of money, he's just like, okay, it was nice meeting you. I've got other business opportunities to go attend, so bye. Alright, this is the largest boss in any 2D Castlevania. It's Menace from Dawn of Sorrow, but he's really, really big here. So much so that we're going to fight him like this. Come on. I can take damage. Oh, he didn't destroy this block. There we go. I can't do the limp whip thing with Richter. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna just take the damage. We're just gonna go through him. Herc, hello, Herc. How are you? How's your Monday night treating you? If it's Monday where you're at. Alright, first head dead. Now we have to destroy another one. That does 22 damage. That's not too bad. You don't belong in this world, monster. Okay, I won't recite the whole symphony dialogue again. But yay. Let me give Herc a shout out. How are you doing, Herc? My god, it's Rajan Arlix again. Rajan, I think I gave you a shout out again, but I'm going to give you a shout out. Rajan, you were in my top 5 of streamers that I watched this year. You were in the top 5 of people I watched. I was really happy to see you in there. How are you doing, Rajan? How's your night going? And Equinox, hello Equinox, how are you? Another NGS friend coming in. Equinox, what's going on? You're suffering. Are you sick? I hope you're not sick. Okay. I'm going to go on to level 4, what I like to call the Portrait of Ruin level. Oh goodness, what were you sick with? I am off, guys. I am off work for the next month, so like I am planning to do so much NGS and base content. I need to do a lot of base because I owe Mira a lot of money in base, and I'm planning to make that money back while I'm off. So like whenever I'm done with the stream tonight, I'm probably gonna get on base for base and NGS for a bit. You know what? I don't think I have to fight Frankenstein here. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope things have gotten better. Has the stress and anxiety stuff gotten a little easier for you, or? I know you said you were spending a lot of time with your dad lately. That sounds like a good time to kind of de-stress. Oh, look, she's blowing me kisses. Generally, I'd be like, blow me the kisses. You've got big boo. Blow me those kisses. But she's trying to kill me. So don't blow me those kisses. Ooh, a sandwich. Let's get some sandwich that someone just left here. Oh wait, that's that's not a sandwich. I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I'll get it wrong. I like how she's just doing her work as a maid, and we're just like, yeah, you've got to be in league with Dracula. Let me kill you. Richter's voice actor is terrible in this. Yeah, there's a lot of crap going around. I'm just getting over a bad ear infection myself, and I hope I don't get anything else because I know like the flu and like sinus infections and all sorts of shit are going around. Of course, I don't know. Are sinus infections, are they contagious or no? I don't think they're contagious. I've only had like one sinus infection in my life. That's a good question, Suki. That's a really good question. Konami recycling old assets from their old Simpson games, I guess. Please, Mr. Director, give us a little bit extra money so we can have a unique sound effect. No, go use something from the old fucking Simpson games we don't use anymore. What?
Yeah, you heard me. Go use some old assets we already own. Ah, this is Konami. What did you think this was, Nintendo?
That very well could be the Maggie sound effect. When I come back to the Frankenstein, I'm going to use that same attack.
I see you.
Om nom nom indeed. My tummy's starting to get a little hungry. Okay, Frankenstein. Oh my god, it does sound like that. Where do I go from here? Okay. Sometimes I get lost in this level. I've done this level a lot, but sometimes I get lost in it. Oh my god, his voice acting! Why is it so bad? Hey, we're gonna have Richter in this game, so that means we have to have bad voice acting. Why does Richter have to have bad... You know, Symphony of the Night. You don't have to keep that trend going.
Blood art technique. Painting of the soul.
Oh wow, I killed him before he even got in the portrait. Suki, what other kind of games do you play besides Castlevania? I think you mentioned some Final Fantasy stuff earlier. What other stuff do you play? Right, we're going to... Again, this is another easy level because of all the equipment I have. Next level is pretty easy too, but I sometimes have problems with Dracula's final form because it hits for so much damage. So we'll just see how that goes. I have a couple viewer friends that play that. They really enjoy that. It's really cool to watch too. I try to avoid gacha games because sometimes I have really bad impulse Sometimes I do a lot of like just impulse purchasing. So I try to avoid getting into new ones. Once I play a gacha game for a bit, I generally adjust and I'm generally okay on like all the purchasing stuff. But like when I started playing PSO2 NGS, let's just say I wanted a lot of cosmetics. Oh shit! There's Harpy right here. Queen of the Harpies, and the Queen of the Harpies. Here's your crown, your majesty. You do a lot of damage to death, he'll leave you alone until you get to his boss room. So I'm trying to just be done with him. Looks like he flew away. Oh, and then there he is. Alright, whatever. He's not that big. Oh wait, he went back to his boss room. I guess I did too much to him. Oh yeah, that's a problem being a completionist in a gacha game. That is a big problem. I used to play. I don't know if maybe you've played it. You seem to be in the Final Fantasy. I used to play Final Fantasy Brave Exodus, which I really like. I really like the core mechanics of that game. It's just, oh my god, Gummy and their gacha tactics in it are so aggressive. But like Final Fantasy VI being like my favorite Final Fantasy, I wanted to have all the Final Fantasy VI characters at all times. Well, they did a Final Fantasy Scratch several years ago, and it was the first time that you could get Terra in her Esper form. And I'm not going to say how much money I dumped into that, but it's very painful thinking about how much money I put on that, put on my credit card, which is not what you should do. Hey, Hungry as Cheetah, what's going on? What is in the Guild Wars cash shop, Pig? Like mounts and stuff, or? Yeah, I did Brave Exodus, however you say it. Once I realized that like their tactic for doing stuff was to just release variants of existing characters. Like, oh wow, I got a Kefka, and I put a lot of effort in upgrades in my Kefka. I just need to like make him a higher star or something like that. And it's like, oh no, they're releasing a new Kefka, and they're calling it Magitech Knight Kefka or Sorcerer Kefka or something like that. And it's like, okay, if they're just gonna release like variants like this, like they're fucking He-Man figures, Battle Power He-Man, Thunder Punch He-Man, Ice Warrior He-Man, and shit like that, I'm out. And that's whenever they started doing that is whenever I left that game, and I don't regret it. Don't regret it. It's got the core mechanics of that game are very good, and I would love to see that used for like a traditional like Final Fantasy, or like even an offline version of Brave Exodus where it's just like the story mode stuff. Which I don't know, maybe they'll do that one day, whenever the game is no longer making like gacha money for them. But yeah. Hey Cheetah, I'm sorry I forgot to call you back. But I want to thank you for calling me the other day, because God knows how much longer I would have stayed asleep. Let's go ahead and beat up Death. belong in this world, monster. Every time I kill a boss and he says that, I'm going to say something. You can't stop me. Wednesday for what, Cheetah? Of this week? Not this week. It would probably be next week. Not this week. I'm off. Like today is my first day off for like the next week, the next month. But like I have like doctor appointments and like pet appointments and stuff all through this week that I've been putting off. But like it would be next week. Next week, Tuesday and Wednesday of next week is what I'm thinking. I know. I'm thinking about that too. Cheetah, are you going to bed early tonight? Because I can Discord message you or something after the stream, which I'm probably going to be streaming. I mean, I generally stop at 10. We'll see. I don't have a strict bedtime tonight, so I want to at least get through the next level because it's the final level of base Harmony of Despair. Which let's do that. Again, if I die in this level, it's going to be on Dracula's final form here. I do not have a wife beater, thank you. I went in a pair of jeans and a black Castlevania t-shirt. One of my poor corgis had a smashed tooth, and I was rushing to the vet in the morning before I had to get ready for work. And this is a vet I've done business with for over a decade, and the new assistant vet was like, let's just go over the price so you know what you're getting into. I'm like, I know what I'm getting into. Treat my fucking dog and I'll pay it in full when I get back. Oh no, dude, if you're going to sleep, we can talk tomorrow. I certainly don't want you to stay up on my account. We can talk tomorrow. I actually don't think I even have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I think I canceled it. Yeah, I canceled it because it was my wellness visit, and I didn't, since I'm like on antibiotics and stuff because of the ear infection. I didn't want like my blood work to look like out of whack because of all the medicine I'm on for the ear infection. So I just pushed that back. Yeah, it was the new assistant vet. It wasn't like the like vet owner, like the main guy. That guy's old enough to be my dad, and he knows me well. But he's taking on less duties because he's like late 60s, early 70s now. Moody, thank you for the lurk refresh. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, you thought that was the actual like vet? No, it was like the vet. I mean, it was the assistant vet. She's still a vet. She still has like her vet degree and went to vet school, and it's not like the little like assistants that help the vet people. It was like the actual like partner assistant vet person. She's just not the owner. She's just not the owning vet. I don't need to worry about that final card. There's actually some food up there I need to grab for a buff. Okay, if the ghost wants to stay over there, you do that then. I'm hitting the monster! That is definitely the Maggie Simpson pacifier sound effect. My goodness, did they really recycle a sound effect from the Simpsons arcade game into this? You would think Konami wouldn't even have the files for that anymore. Somebody that worked on the Simpsons game probably worked on this and probably snuck it in. Some like old timer who was probably close to retiring. My first game was the Simpsons game. I'm gonna be retiring from Konami after 20 years of service. I'm gonna fit a sound effect in this game. Get the pizza. Wish. We'll say no thank you, Mr. Final Guard. Just go through him. Wait, AOS hacking project. What do you mean by AOS? As in Age of Sigmar? Do you play Warhammer?
This long slumber has given me strength.
Oh, Aria of Sorrow. Okay. Sorry, I misread that. For whatever reason, Warhammer came into my brain. Saving all the sub-weapons for second phase, so I can burn that down quickly.
Playtime is over.
Oh, I don't need it right there.
This is not the end. It's just the beginning. Gaze upon my dark form.
Is that demonic Megado? Nope, it's the fire. That, I'm pretty sure, is demonic Megado. Nope, it's the fire again. Damn, that hit me? This is over. Damn. Oh, there's demonic Megado. I know that was all on me. That was sloppy playing in his last form. That was me. Phoenix, how's your night going, by the way? Are you eyeing a certain redeem? It's been a while. All right, well, we'll just do that again. Healers, they forgot to drop those healing. What are the things that shamans drop? Totems, I think. Oh shit, Phoenix, man, you're catching up to me. I think I'm like 85 in that game. Wow, you've really been playing base. I'm actually gonna get on base later tonight and play some. You know, that's a class I never played in WoW. I never played a shaman. It just did not seem appealing to me. It's like, wait, all your power comes from these things you have to drop? What if you're unable to like drop the stuff? Does that mean like your character sucks? I knew some people that could play shamans really well, but I never played with that class. Yeah, I don't think I made any mistakes in that fight other than just getting really sloppy on Dracula at the end. Like the first two phases I think I did very well on. The last phase I was just like, when do I hit him? Like normally I can avoid those triangles really well, and I was getting hit by at least one every time he did that. Wait, what are you doing in base? How are you power leveling? If you haven't gone through the first like stage, like the forest level? My theory is, Suki, is that this was the last game that some Konami dev worked on, whose first game was the Simpsons arcade game. And they wanted to put that sound effect in this game as a tribute to the first game they worked on. That's my working theory, and I'm gonna keep it until I'm proved otherwise. Which, I mean, I guess somebody could maybe like message Igarashi. I doubt he remembers though. Oh, you're talking about this game. Oh, okay, okay. Let me through. You're not Gandalf. I can get through.
This long slumber.
Mirror Fate is my favorite of the Lords of Shadow games. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, there's no good place for me to land there.
Playtime is over. Give me power.
That will, well, okay, I lost what mana I had after using all my sub-weapons. You don't want to get hit by that because you'll be poisoned, and that will do a lot of damage over time. Okay, here we go.
Gaze upon my dark form.
That's Demonic Megiddo.
Demonic Megiddo.
It's the fire. This is very situational. Still hit me. Is he invincible when he does that?
Demonic Megiddo.
Pretty sure he's invincible when he has his blue shield on. Don't know how to avoid. Sometimes I can avoid that. It's all about positioning.
ship. I think that's demonic. No, that's the fire.
You don't belong in this world.
There we go.
Not
There we
this
go.
time.
Only a Metroid on SNES, closest thing to a Castlevania. Oh, okay. Well, it's the final boss of the base game, so you know it should be a little difficult. Like, watch, we're gonna get the credits. And who wants to watch the credits of Harmony of Despair? Oh look, Igarashi. Yeah, we're not watching that. We're not watching that. I appreciate the people that made this. I'm not watching that. Oh, we are gonna beat it again. I've got like 5 more characters to beat it with, Phoenix. We will be beating it again. Just not with Richter. Okay, we're gonna do the first of the DLC levels now. Yeah, like what characters do we have left after this? We have Shinoa, Charlotte, Yoko, Maria, Simon, and Getsu Fuma.
Let's go.
Let's go! So let's go ahead and do the Egyptian level. I've been itching to play some Metroid though. Like, I think it'd be fun to let me try to go through like Metroids 1 through 3 on stream. I would need to replay them off stream though to kind of like relearn them. I've beaten them all before. It's been a very long time since I've played Metroid 1 and 2. Metroid 3 I replayed a few years ago. I'm surprised I remembered as much of it as I did. Never played a Metroid Prime game. Are they fun? I can see that, Suki. I can see that. This has my least favorite boss in this game. I'm just gonna kill Cthulhu here. You know what? We'll come back to him. We at least damage him. Yeah, I mean, I've played Metroid games. I've played the first 3 Metroid games before a lot. Super Metroid is one of those timeless classics of the Super Nintendo that will always be an awesome game to play. But I never played any Metroid games after the SNES era because like there was a long gap, and then whenever they did the Metroid Prime games, I was not a fan with the switch to 3D. I was like, oh, another franchise going 3D. Oh, how's that gonna go? But I've heard the Metroid Prime games are really awesome, so I should probably give them a shot at some point. I like how I had that attitude.
Oh, another franchise going 3D. Mario's going 3D. Zelda's going 3D. Mega Man's going 3D.
And the one franchise I didn't have a problem with doing 3D was Castlevania. And the Castlevania 64 games, as we talked about, are generally not well liked. I like them, but I'm gonna admit they are not well liked. I guess I've always been a Castlevania fanboy. I'm okay with that. There's worse things I could be. I should try those Mega Man. What are the 3D ones called? Mega Man Legends. Those are still really cheap on the PlayStation 3 network last time I checked. Like $10 for each one, and I think there's like 3. Legends 1 and 2 and the Tron Bone game. What is Federation Flop? I like the first Metroid. It has not aged well. I've beaten the first Metroid a few times. It's been a very long time though. I'm not gonna kill this guy. Oh, that's the 3D Fiasco one. Okay. Which one was that on? I know there's 2 games on the GBA. One is an original game, and the other's like a remake of the original Metroid. Ah! Professor Hammerhead! Nah, that's not nice, Professor. That's not nice at all. That's not nice. You can't do that. I mean, I guess you can because you did it. And you've done it before, and you're gonna do it again. No, that's not nice. That's not nice. Was it actually you this time, or was it Miss Prof or Prof Junior? Ah. Fusion is Metroid 4. Zero Mission is the remake. Ah, right. Are those on Switch online, or is my only way to play those on the GBA originals or through emulation? Oh, you know what? If that's the last thing Prof Junior got to do before bedtime, I'm cool with it. Have a good night, Prof Junior. I hope you sleep well. You can always slime me again later. Prof Junior is cool. If you guys follow Professor Hammerhead here, sometimes he'll let his son, Prof Junior, stream with them, and it's a lot of fun. My first Prof Junior experience is when Dot Level was doing her special stream for at the conclusion of her Castlevania challenge event. What, a month and a half ago now? Because we're in the middle of a month and a half ago. We're in the middle of December, or almost in the middle of December. Aww. How old is Microprof? I guess toddler age, 2, 3. It's really weird. Even though I have a kid and my kid is fully grown, as I've gotten older, I forget when kids develop things. When do kids start to walk? When do they start to talk? When do they normally get potty trained? I don't remember the age frames for any of this stuff. So I could have a friend that could have a 9-month-old baby, and I'll be like, is she potty trained yet? and they'll be like, why are you? No, of course not. This is I'm sorry, I lost the reference for all of this. Maybe if I had keep having children over the last quarter of a decade, I would have no money. That'd be a lot of children. I've been having children for quarter of a century is what I meant to say, not quarter of a decade. It is a quarter of a decade. It's 2.5 years. That's nothing. I meant quarter of a century. Kids potty trains from 3 to 18. I have a blackmail picture of my daughter, and she's a little kid, and she's like on the like training potty thing. You can't see anything that you're not supposed to. Otherwise, the picture would not exist if you could. But let's just say she does not look happy that she's on the training pot, and I've since threatened to use it as like blackmail.
Why the jump button should not be up? Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
That's right. Fuck that jump button. If it's up, it's not up here. It's what is it? It's X. All right, my least favorite boss. I hate this lady so much. There you go. Do your stupid come hither. I'm doing a lot of damage to her though. It's so nice having a character whose base attack is not like she doesn't have immunity to whips. Very nice. I didn't even use the healing item on her. That went really well. I had some serious problems with her when I was playing as Soma and Alucard. Yeah, it's doing double-digit damage. Yeah, there's that. That was nice. Thank you for the GG. Ow! Kron throw the presents at me. What's in the presents? Is there a Neo Geo console in one of those presents you're giving me, Kron? I hope there's a Neo Geo console in there. Then my console collection will be complete. Actually, it won't. Collecting every console is actually really fucking difficult. Once you get to like the first and second generation, because you have all the Pong consoles, and then you have all the weird like the Fairchild Channel F, and there's just so many like weird things from like the first and second generation of consoles. Let's do the Legion level. You know, I have an Atari Plus. I could stream Atari ET in HD. I could do that. We're gonna do a the last day of the year, the 31st. Everybody, why are you explaining to your viewers, Sarzac, what the last day of the year is? They know that. I'm sorry. If you know what I did for a living, you know that I have to explain things a lot. But I'm gonna be streaming Golem. Maybe I should stream both. Do like maybe it should be like a dual stream where I stream both Golem and ET on the Atari. Yeah, the Atari Plus. Okay, so the Atari Plus is really cool. You absolutely don't need this unless you like collect like physical consoles and you like playing on like with original cartridges and controllers and stuff. But Atari came out with the Atari Plus. It looks like an Atari 2600. It plays Atari 2600 and 7800 games. It's got HDMI ports, so you can play it on a modern TV. Most controllers, most original Atari controllers work on it. There's a couple that don't, but they're trying to like do firmware fixes to where everything will eventually work on it. But yeah, it's something they came out with. It's about $120, which I mean, to be fair, you can play Atari games for free for emulation, but I already have like 50 or 60 Atari games. So I just said to myself, okay, we're just gonna get this. If I ever do stream Atari stuff, I'd like to stream from the original cartridges and use the original controllers, not original hardware, but you'd have to have an original Atari modded with HDMI connections, and it's cheaper to buy an Atari Plus. Oh, it's not $400. Oh God, no. It was like $120. I wouldn't pay $400 for an Atari system of any kind. Atari should be paying me. Yeah, we could do like a Golem ET stream. Start the stream up with a little ET, then play like a bunch of Golem, and then go back to ET at the end. Yay, I'm not a slime anymore. Yeah, give me that pudding. The bitch dropped some pudding. No, don't destroy that yet. It wiggles and jiggles! It's Slimezac! Wait, I'm not a slime anymore. How is the slime effect spell, the little sound effect that plays, is it still deafening like it was a few days ago, or is it better? I still want it to be loud, I just don't want it to be deafening. Like, it should be louder than me. It should be louder than the stream. It only goes on for like a second. It's meant to be startling. Still a bit loud. Okay. I got one of those when those were on clearance, Phoenix. How much do they go for now? I think I paid $20 brand new at Best Buy when those things were like, when they had like knocked like 80% off of them. Leave it to Sony. Leave it to Sony to fuck up a mini console. All right, we're gonna do a PlayStation 1 mini, and we're gonna put a bunch of beloved PlayStation 1 games on it. But but half of them will be the PAL version that we're gonna release in the NTSC market. Like what the fuck, Sony? Yeah, they were quite cheap for a while. Like, they came out, they were like $80, $90. I'm like, I'm not paying that. And then, man, they very quickly got discounted. We'll never see a PlayStation 2 mini because of that. I shouldn't say never. I like the music in this level. It's very peaceful music. PlayStation 2 Mini would have probably 10 to 15. You know, that'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. As long as they're like all AAA titles and not like shovelware. I've been itching to replay some Onimushu lately. I played the remaster like 2 years. It was a few months before I started streaming, and I've kind of been itching to replay it. Onimushu is such a good game. Which way do we need to go here? I'll take a gamble and say this way. Oh yeah, God of War 1 and 2. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the God of War games, but you know, those being Sony titles, those would be on it. I'm sure they would include Twisted Metal Black, since they put Twisted Metal Black on every Sony console afterwards. There would need to be a Devil May Cry game on it, I think, either 1 or 3. What is that? Shadow of the Colossus, also not a fan of that game, but I feel that would need to be on a Mini, just because it was a pretty important game for the PS2. Damn it, I gambled wrongly. I went the wrong way. The problem with including Vice City, I think, would be the music license. They would probably try to do like direct ports of because that would probably be the easiest thing to just drop the they're not ROM files, but what are they called whenever they're like a DVD like direct disc burn? Because I know Rockstar has lost the license to a lot of those games, especially the Michael Jackson music. It's technically still a ROM? Okay. Yes, ISO. Thank you, Prof. I think I still had to go this way. Well, no, I had to get both those switches. It requires going one of those ways. All right, let's see how many enemies I can kill with Richter's dagger. I got one. I got one. You done walking the dog, dude? Alright, there we go. Show off. Pizza. That's exactly what I want to eat in a cave filled with demons and the undead. I don't know. If it has the right toppings, I'd eat it. Alright, I'm gonna let my mana recharge real quickly. What RPGs would you have liked to see on some of the minis? I'm still really surprised the SNES Mini did not have Chrono Trigger. Okay, this is close enough. Oh, I'm doing a lot more damage with Richter than I was with Jonathan. That's the power of being a Belmont versus being a Belmont cousin. actually destroy the one up here. Don't stand on that, Sarzac. There we go. I don't care if the corpses hit me, they only do 2 points of damage. I do not want the unbeam. There we go. Phase 2. Ooh. Not good. One of the coolest things about Curse of Darkness is that there is an optional super boss fight against this guy in 3D. It's really cool. Oh, there we go. No, Terranigma. I've not played Terranigma. I really want to play that. And then there's another SNES game. This isn't an RPG, but Dot Level was actually playing it recently called Hagane. Oh my god, both those games are really cool and way, way, way out of my price range at this point if I want the original. Cool. Which hi Juan, which emote did you get? Was it the hello one or the dancing one? Which one was on your recap? Probably one of these two. But okay, yeah. Illusion of Gaia, Secret of Evermore. Oh yeah, the new Lunars need re-releases. I'm probably going to stream the Sega CD and PS1 versions of those down the road. I love the Sega CD Lunars. The PS1 ones are good, but the Sega CD ones, they're much darker stories than the PS1 stories. I think Legend of Legaia was on the PS1 mini. I think that one was on the PS1, or maybe it was Alundra. Either Alundra or Legend of Legaia, one of the two. All right, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. My mouth really isn't moving all that much. But anyway, I think we're going to wrap the stream up tonight. It's a little bit past 10. I don't technically have to, but I am a little tired. I don't want to push it. Plus, there's a friend that's waiting to talk to me afterwards. So I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. Just real quickly, everybody, I'm going to mention my schedule for the rest of the week. We have a regular stream schedule this week. So Thursday, more Dark Souls. I'll be dealing with Blighttown at the beginning. Gross. More Tales of Xillia. We're getting really close to the end of Tales of Xillia. I think I have 2 more streams of that left. And then Saturday, we're going to be playing the GameCube version of PSO. So that's what we have going on for the rest of the stream, rest of the week. I'll be back next Monday with more Castlevania at 5 p.m. Central. There will not be a Castlevania stream 2 weeks from today. It's Christmas Day 2 weeks from today, so I will not be streaming 2 weeks, but we will do another Castlevania stream next week. Real quickly, I'm going to throw out a link to my Discord if you want to join the Discord. We're going to be conducting a poll to decide one of my next emotes. I'll probably get that going up tomorrow. And then, of course, if you're like on Twitter or social media, here's a link to all my socials. I'm on co-host and a bunch of stuff. But I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream. We are going to raid out, so please stick around for just a moment. We'll find a friend, or maybe we'll find a new friend to raid. We'll see what happens. But I do want to thank everybody for the stream tonight. It was a really good stream. Specifically, I want to thank Suki0 for the follow. Suki, I enjoyed having you here. It was a lot of fun. I hope to see you again soon. Really enjoyed chatting with you the entire stream. Lucky Rook 1, I want to thank Lucky for the biddies. Jin VGF and Meep, I want to thank them for the raids as well. So thank you guys for the love and support. And of course, thank you to everybody that tuned in. Real quickly, before we raid out, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and we'll find someone to raid. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support that y'all show the stream. It's, as I say often, very humbling and incredibly appreciated. MKXL12, Azura Vaughn, Paddlesnake, Acid Orchid, Acid Wizard, Fabled One, Save Slots, Jessica Excel 2007, Tigress Jinya, Azura Lightning, Nectophilnic, Beast Hunter 0135, Lucky Rook 1, Denero Mark, Dino Tusalumna, RPG Capper, Horror Acolyte, I'm in Denial, Miss Rubik, Jervination, Nitty Lost, MST88, Mother of Dragons 42, Cult Mother, Snoggins 9192, Javors, Last Seahorse, Insane Applejacks, Tall Grant, Miru Delta, Red Tamaki, 100 Years Early, BTE Kabolchi, Thunder Drummer, Emerald R2, Disco Ninja Frog, Astro Junkie U, Purring Tiger Gaming, Eckerd, Phoenix 720, SimCity Gaming, Sword Saint Michael, Bobcat Bry, Vox Vulfus Flaffus, Meep, Sheep Are a Myth, Starfluff Plays, Narumi Umi, Rico Nico, Infinite Metal, Showfox, iFix Retro, Silhouette, Hellstorm 018, Vizarin J, White Rhino 727, Jay Cosney, Xeon Farm, Neon Axolot, DJ Cosmic Fox, Eltriok, RPGs at Night, Poncho Equip, Professor Hammerrad, Live Forever 407, More Cowbell, Velociraptor J, Hungriest Cheetah, Jackdoll 9, Pro and Pro Gaming, Gen 6 Gamer, Degenerate DD, Soaring, Pigmage Knight, Crocodilus Games, Bam Bam 2187, Melchior Stormseeker, Old Blood and Guts, Mr. Popinski, Coco G, Akitone, Elvin Sorrow, Amy Yazuki, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, June DVD, Hikari Kugaragi, Not Very Tall, Shuka Toto Bunny, Tuffymon, Weldy Time, Jordan 650, Kizuki, Vagrant AI System, Lord Katsu, JThud22, Mirawa Nico, Radio Tanuki, Ink for Justice, One Up John, Black Belt 05, Artistic Schizo, Rajan Arlix, Dookie 03, Cleese 360, Gwytherin, Fighting for Your Kids V2, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Supersonic 20, Bloodia MK2, Laughable 29, Pizza Maid, Guardian Shah, Critison Cool, Kron 151, Juno 315, Sheriff Ram, Kenshin X 1890, KB Chronic, Ari Babel, and Seven Ender. Thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's see real quickly who is streaming and who we could possibly raid into. Let's see. So this streamer's on right now. I've been wanting to raid this streamer for a while. I have not had a chance. This is a new streamer, a friend of ours, Professor Bloom VTuber. Some of you might know them. They're playing Doom 2, but I've watched several of their streams. I enjoy their content. I've not had a chance to raid in because generally he's done by the time that we're finished. So I'd like to raid Professor Bloom. So we're going to go ahead and raid Professor Bloom. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Remember, everyone, be good, be safe, take care of yourself, be kind to others. I'll see you guys later. But let's go say hi to Professor Bloom. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you later. Bye.